curtain calls for its actors. Is hi. Anyways, I've been waiting for this one for a fucking long time. And it's happening now, because we're done with Slated Princess. I might do the other endings, but I wanted to try something new tonight, and this is something new. So yeah, welcome to The Secret Lies in the Woods. Little Goody Two Shoes.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Which I have no idea really much on what the game is about, but I've been trying to stay as blind as possible because I heard it's pretty good and it looks really fucking good. So that's what I'm going to be doing tonight. Yeah! Without further ado, let's get started. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search of mushrooms. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Cradled inside a rope basket with a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so Ollie and Ellie spent their day together in the village of Kiefberg. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... So did Hollis. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. If you already wanted it, I'm sure you'll cherish it. Honey. I love you, Elise. Thank you for wanting my only wish, for granting my only wish. For goodness sake, here goes my last match.
For goodness sake.
I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheet, Elise. Sweep my floor, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my heart and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around and calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want, all the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Oh, one can dream. Elise. Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass. What are you doing wandering out in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, so if you would so kindly believe... You know better than you put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already if you had not stopped me from Nearful. Come now, Elise, we've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, and for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? What's your word, Elise? You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I'll believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Enrich. No more detour, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let's hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Movement and track, run, menu. Oh, it's R2. Zoom. I love how pretty this game is. Elise is the witch, she's so witch-coded. No, that's me. But I'm also not here. So it doesn't count. Pin tree this, pin tree that. Everything's about pine tree around here. Right, Kiefberg viewpoint. Left, Kiefberg peak. Item get. 1 grapes. Oh, for goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. save often. Make sure you use all your save slot to avoid too much backtracking. Are those eyes on the tree? Oh yeah, those are definitely like an animal in the tree. That's cute. I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. That's when I gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blister. Covered in aged scars, the tree trunk since bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name happened in here? How to find my matches? Find the tinderbox. At least I didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? It's no use going to pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. I had to find a tinderbox and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. Vine jump scare. What? What the fuck was that thing? Was I dreaming or? I really ought to throw all this junk sometimes, I suppose. Small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Endings. 10. Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I supposed to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny's whole room. Not that there's anything to see there anyhow. What was I thinking leaving it here? Tinderbox. I have to light a fire now. Preserve your matches. Light your matches using... Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them.
What is this?
Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about?
Keep it together, Elise.
Now keep it together. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Broom. Find the burglar. How long has it been since I used this thing, I wonder? Stringly cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. There you are, you shameless thief.
Out with it!
Give me back all you took. Right.
Hurry it up!
Now. Wait, please. Please forgive me.
Out with it!
Explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding there and these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief. Give me back everything you took, right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg you. Show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am. Show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds. What are you doing up here in the mountains?
Oh, that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am.
Huh?
Turn around. You say you're a traveler, and you're all by yourself.
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could get rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran somewhere to hide.
Mm.
Be that as it may, you're still. Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Shut it!
Would you please stop calling me that?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake.
Hmm.
Alright, well, I might let you go. If you can prove your innocence, that is.
Oh, that's...
I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry,
Ma'am?
I did it!
Yes, that's it. A maid.
Alright.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into a stranger's home.
I'm sorry,
Ma'am, complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do?
yes.
Of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am. And it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't. I apologize.
Alright.
My name is Elise and you best be remembering it.
Yes.
Yes. I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Salinik Wanderer. Rosenmarine. My name is Rosenmarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
Goodness sake.
For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. No, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. I wish I was given employment after sneaking into a house. Wouldn't that be easy? How could you even do all of this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Even Granny's blade shatters to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't even break my windows and tore down the walls. Alright, well. You know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, take this. Make certain you got every nook and crannies, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
Alright?
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood?
Of course.
Of course, ma'am.
For goodness sake.
And what I told you about quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Come now, let me show you the well out of back.
Oh, but
Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk.
you hear?
Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry, I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have a Sunday mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. Go to bed. Oh, now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Hall do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Sunday. Oh, shoo, me. Me. It's morning already. I can't be late for Sunday Mass or Father Hans will. Good grief, what I was thinking. She's probably taken everything I own by now. Managing something, managing item menu, manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. Item menu, you can consume something and use grab items through the items menu as well. Normal item, food item, bread, a supple loaf of bread from Lebuskin's bakery. Grapes, each glistening grapes cling to its stems, coming together in a heavy, plump bunch. Key item, lantern, an old rusted lantern covered in grime. Press the lantern key to turn it on at night and in dark places. Elise's brooch, an emerald brooch given to Elise by her grandmother on her deathbed. Tinderbox 1, a rusty tin box meant to carrying matches. Broom, worn out and brittle. The broom's ragged handle is riddled with crevice. Guess we can eat bread. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey! Frozen Marine! Is that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Oh, where should have she gotten to? Fine, Rosemarine. No use going to the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Zoom. Zoom. Rosemary,
For goodness sake.
there you are, you! Isn't this the plot of Howl's Moving Castle almost? I don't know. This is the first time I'm playing this, so we'll see.
Elise.
Just have a random girl move in and clean everything. Elise, honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid to get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now.
I'm sorry.
Are you taking me to the village?
Huh?
Who do you take me for, some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, sure to be told. I'm sorry for what I did too.
For goodness sake.
I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now, come, I'm running late for Sunday's mass. Yes. Wait for me, Elise. Oh, that you were gonna say you never saw it? I was about to talk. No, I saw it. I seen it. Saw it like twice, I think. It's good. It's probably one of my favorite Ghibli. Flock. Luck? Goat! Ow, look at it! Fluffy companion. Flock. Good.
I'm so glad.
Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat?
Of
Yes,
course.
of course. We met on the way to Cave Park. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say?
Anyway.
Anyway, I gotta get going. I wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
I'm so glad.
Oh, I'm so glad. I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up from hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it.
Oh, get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind.
For goodness sake.
Oh, good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? All your teeth made you my bidding and whatnot. Most folk would have tossed me outright the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
Alright.
Don't wander about and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't, Elise. Pursue your love interest. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart about her. Head to schedule a romantic date for later. This game has Yuri in it. Yuri? On this Friday stream? Let's just do a quick check. Save often. Reserve your matches. Managing stamina. You will lose 1 breath for each time period that passes by. That's 6 breath a day. Item menu. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume and use items through the item menu as well. Pursue love interest. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. Oh, that's a skip button. I wonder what that had. Oh, get a hair frill from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Unlocked. Map menu. Open map. Shores. Next in the story, attend Sunday Mass. Creek. Elisa's house. left to her by Granny Hole after her passing, the peak of a mountain overseeing all of Giftburg village. A narrow passage surrounded by a grapevine. A creek that flows down between Giftburg's mountain peak. Viewpoint, where Giftburg's old windmill oversees the lands beyond. Crossroad, the crossroad connecting Elise's house to the village. Primal Dolph and the woods. Village entrance where you can find Lebushkin's home and bakery. Village square. The east side of town where you can find Kievsburg's only inn. Back alleys, the narrow alleyways where Freya and Gustav live. Stables, Kievsburg's stable and community garden. Windmill, the top of the new windmill built atop Kievsburg's breeziest mountain. Check your objective, romantic dates and tasks on Kievsburg's map. Or zooming. Fucking game looks gorgeous. Looks so good. I love how everything, the whole map looks kind of like painted. It's really pretty. Oh, that's a save point. Okay. This isn't the time to wander about, I'd best hurry. Ah, there you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep father hands off my back. I've some fresh buns that'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Oh my god. Holy fuck, look at that background. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying. I'm selling. Matches. 1 currency for a bundle of yellow wooden matches. 10 for a bread. 12 for pretzel. Still have a lot of match, so I guess just bread is good. Anything else? Some pretzel, maybe? I don't have money, ma'am. See you, Granny. Ought to keep yourself well fed, you hear? Need something? Don't forget to stop by the village shops. For some helpful items, spend your money wisely. Item get pretzel. Oh, there are item hidden item. That's good to know. I might want to make sure I look into every nook and crannies to find items because I feel like items are valuable. The chicken, goat. Mrs. Lisbeth's apple tree seemed to be doing well this year, huh? Filled to the brim with apple, the barrel stands between unyielding despite the visible gaps between its planks. It's been ages since I've been here, huh? Closed off from the main path, the old ohm's walls and show their vulnerability to woodlands overgrowths. Okay, there's nothing here for now. Story event. All story events are marked with a book icon. If marked by the clock icon, they'll skip one time period ahead. Everything alright, Miss Linda? Oh, Elise, would you take a look at my poor flowers? Windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. What windstorm? Has nobody told you? Why, you've seen all the branches scattered about town. I heard Brunhilde's roof nearly came off. Wow, it was so frightening. I suppose. What a mess. Won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistened in the sunlight. Kitty. It meows. It eeps. It purrs. Oh my god, cat, hi. Doggy. It barks. This isn't the time to wander about, I'd best hurry. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Miss Berta. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come by today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Miss Odile? My, Elise, you look quite tired. Didn't you catch a wink, I'd wager? Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. No, seems you folk had it worse than I did. My, now that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I'll tell you. How so, Miss Odile? Oh, I've had it with this nonsense. She's saying it's come from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Odile, it's no use entertaining such notion, my dear. You'll see, Mariel. All I can see is we're running late for mass. Goodness, what has Cavebird come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh?
Elise!
Oh, good morning, Elise. Freya, evergreen sweetheart. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither, and all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see? Sniffling helped me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh, be quiet, you two.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now.
Shush it, you.
You're the one withering on, Freya. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit and the Mother and the Son and the Father and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday will once be celebrating our patroness Saint Walpurga. As you know, the preparation for festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in cleaning out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kivberg out of harm's way. Who spilled the ketchup on the slime? You know how hard it is to clean? Ah, it's not ketchup, it's peach juice. Peach juice and orange juice. And or food dye. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Morning. Morning again, but morning advance. Advance morning.
Seek fluid intake.
Also, hi Morai. Long time no see. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Lebruchen. Sugary devotee.
Shush it, you.
Very funny. Jokes aside, Elise, don't I keep telling you to take your Apernoff for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can't you tell?
For goodness sake.
Oh, for goodness sake. I'd best get to work now before it gets late.
See you later, Elise.
And don't forget to come later. I won't. Unlocked relationship menu. Unlocked relationship menu. Relationship menu. Check your relationship menu to track your suspicion levels at any time. Once unlock it to check on romantic relationship with Rosemary and Freya and Lebuken. Task available. Is that what I was told? You thought I died? Don't worry, I promise I'm hard to kill. You're getting rid of me. Yeah, I without getting too much into it, I thought so. But it's nice to know that you aren't. Kiss the cute nun. You know you want to. I will not elaborate on such proposition. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Father Hans' holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page crawled with annotations. Couldn't you sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Lebuction. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Pretzel! Finally a woman that knows her way to my heart. Oh, you bought me my favorite. Mr. Benhart said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Miss Alma worked me like a donkey right until nightfall. Mr. Benhart was fretting you all over, is all. Miss Benhart can find better thing to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Lab. Romantic dates. All romantic dates are marked with a heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Keeping Lab's company, huh? Can't say I'm not looking forward to it. And you think I didn't see you there? Think I didn't see you there, shining object on the floor? Item get. Mysterious note. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting, and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath, the full moon. May thy prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? Something at the bottom. Kievberg's offering lies in the crossroad beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads? I wonder who dropped this. Investigate the note you found. I love how gay this game is, literally and figurative. It's really cool. It's so pretty. It's probably one of the prettiest game I've played so far in a while. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kievberg. I've been waiting for a while to play this one too.
For goodness sake!
Oh, thank goodness that's over. What a bore. Feeling I'll have to work all day until the evening. I know, right? I love how everything has its own little animation, the way that it mixes 2D and 3D. Yeah, it's so pretty. Time period. Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working period. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. Time period. All gold marked with the symbol icon will skip 1 time period. Where's the relationship menu? Relationship. Suspicion. Wonder what that does. Rose and Marine. I love that icon. It's so pretty. Also, the art style is 80s peak. Yeah. Freya. Lebukskin. I feel like I can't date all of them. Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I was supposed to forget to give you this. Ointment. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it before bed every night. It does wonder for the skin. I put a little lavender in here too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? So I'm told, I suppose? Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering... I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me, if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there. Oh, that's wonderful. Have a nice day. What's gotten into her? New objective. In the afternoon. There's so many things in the afternoon. How am I supposed to see all of that? Both are in the afternoon, so how am I supposed to... I guess I have to choose? Elma with the apples, Arian with the chickens. Symbol split into 2 beings. I don't think that's how it works. Alright, let's help with the chickens. Look at all those chickens. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon. The chickens. Can't be bothered to land an ant in the alleys, Elise? Hosts can look after their own home, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Miss Lorelai. Alright, whatever you say, lassie. Hey, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Miss Lorelai. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about begging for food, skipping class, who know what else. I see. Nothing good whipping can fix anyhow. I wouldn't be so certain. Time for work. All available tasks are marked with the broom icon. Each task will skip one time period. The better you do, the better your reward. Do your best and spend your money wisely in shops. Ah, you've come by just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious, Miss Alma. How can I not be with all this rubbish scattered about town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? Alright, I'll do it. I'll lend you a hand, Miss Alma. See that you bring me the absolute ripest, you hear? Only makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. How many apples do these folk need anyhow? What do you mean, arcade? What? Fucking hell, this game. Start! Move! Kinda grooving though. Ready? Start! I guess I have to actually do good here, because if I don't, no money, and money good. Round 2! I freaking love this game so far, it's great. Has so much charm. I will get so much money. Score 156. Rank S. Easy. Easy game. Try again? No, I'd say we're pretty good. Oh, we don't have money anyhow. You win! Perfect, Elise. Very motivated today, aren't you? I'm not certain that's how I'd put it, but I suppose I am. Why did it say it's time for you to learn to take a compliment, lassie? Thank you, Miss Alma. Noon. GG easy, definitely. Story event available, romantic date available. Ugh. How can I help you today, darling? Matches. Bandages. Ointment. Out of beeswax ointment. It gives us the smell of lavender and thyme. Grape juice. Better grape juice bottle into glass container set to suit one's troubled mind. Walpurgis oil. A bottle carrying the oil of Saint Walburga herself, set to restore one's judgment. I'd need bread. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Goodbye, Miss Malma. You should come by more often, darling. She's so me. She's me. She's me. I'm her. Investigate the notes you found. guess I can do that now. Meet Freya at the viewpoint in the afternoon. Help Miss Lisbeth chop some wood. Can I fast travel? I cannot fast travel. But I kind of want to go investigate the note I found. And I'll save first. And then I can go talk to Rosenmarin. Oh, Elise. You don't look so good, Miss Doria. Have you seen Miffy by chance? I ought to make sure she's doing her daily reading. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Miss Lorelei? Yes, I was told she was sent to the well for water, but she's not here. Oh, Elise, I can only pray she's alright. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Won't you please tell her if you see her? Suppose I could. I'd find what this is. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon. It's filled with dirt. That Wilma tried to plant her, but it fell flat, huh? Wilma's shack. I wonder what she keeps in here. Oh yeah, we're so clipping out of bound. What a mess. More task, I'm not doing that for now. Always save your progress. I love the music in this game, it's great. It's really cute. Oh, Elise. Ah, Elise, perfect timing. What's the matter, Miss Mariel? Poor Adelia's lost her wits, you see? She's rather superstitious, after all. I suppose it could be bad considering her age. Truly. She's been coming in and out of the alleys, too. I suppose she's fretting over the damage, but... Are you done with the cleanup, Miss Arian? Ah, it's taking a while, but it's coming along. But it won't last a week carrying on like this. Without her support, I'm afraid she'll... Elise, Elise! I'm busy. Shoo, shoo. You're so boring, Elise. No wonder you're such in a bad mood. I will tell you who's in a bad mood, you little... Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't, she's a coward. Coward, coward. I'll show you the coward. Give me that. How did you do that? Oh, she's good. You did it from so far too. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater, you're a cheater. Why, you... That's work. There are for our goats. These are for our goats, I'd wager. Resting on top of one another, the blemished, discolored, wrinkled apple awaits their turn in the staple. Who's this? Miss Dorothy is looking for you, Molly. Ick. Not the daily readings. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not going back, at least it's Sunday. So, I'm working either way, aren't I? But you're different. What's that? I'm just a girl. I can't be working all day like you. Molly can get herself in trouble all she wants. I couldn't care less. I'll just go tell. Here to get paid. Goodness, Elise, did you find her? She's out eating everything she can find, it seems. Oh, what am I to do with that girl? You'd best leave her be, Miss Dorothea. I'll have a word with Miss Lorelei, that's what. I got this for her, but you can have it. Ointment. Oh, he didn't have to, Miss Dorothy. Mindy's my problem, Elise, not yours. I suppose. Yippee! Items! We're ordering items. I love the bird clock. The loading tips are gone way too fast when I see them, so I don't know what they say. Give me bread. Looking cheeky again today, Derry. I'm buying. Give me bread. Anything else? Some pretzel, maybe? See you. I'm getting all of your bread. I will never starve. Anyways, let's go see that weird thing right here. I saw it. Your greed for bread will doom us all. What is... Was this opening here before? This place is stuffy. Stay sane. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity-healing items, or she might go mad. Diary entry. This looks awful lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? Miracle of our beloved patroness Saint Walpurga. After last evening's event, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for Old Holy as well. Huh? Granny? On her deathbed, old Ollie confessed to all of her sins. Among her most mundane misstep, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted, that the woodland itself granted her a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did old Ollie truly mean to say? If this truly did happen and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention, yet if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Ollie didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I best hold on this piece of paper. Tattered note. This is another prayer? Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Hebergs welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? Something else at the bottom. Find proof of our fate that ups at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. What? What am I looking at? A door. It's locked too. What is this place? A man-sized sigil appeared chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or I think I might need something to clear my mind. I wonder if there's something up in that windmill. I don't know what that was about or what that thing was, but what I saw in there was a ritual of some sort. There's no doubt about it. Alright, let's quickly go see Rose and Marine. Oh, actually, I could be saving here. Oh, that was horrifying beyond comprehension. Well, better get back to daily life. I love Persona. Where the hell is Rose and Marine? There she is. What are you doing in here, Rose and Marine? I didn't think you'd be back so soon. I came to check on you, but I see you're snooping around my bedroom. You see, Elise, I couldn't help myself. I'm very sorry. Alright, well, I knew this would happen, I suppose. I truly didn't mean to, but this novel you left under your table. Huh? It's so wonderful. The friendship between Ilana and Leonor is simply breathtaking. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Elise. I didn't mean to loiter about. I swear your home will be sparkling by the time you're back. Oh, that's alright. That novel Lebuskin lent me, huh? Can't bring myself to get past the first paragraph, let alone finish it. She's reading Yuri. Well, Guess we're not having that for now. That's fine. I'll commit to my mistakes. Because it seems like the kind of playthrough of game you might want to do more than once, because there's like 10 endings, so I'll just do it blind. We're doing it blind. Let's go to the old windmill. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Elise!
Ah, Elise. I'm so glad you made it. You made the time. I was curious about the maple, I suppose. Come now, I've been picking some flowers. Won't they wilt if you pick them now? I'm playing with the colors. Papa's lended me a hand to dress the maple, and Miss Marielle and Miss Linda too.
Freya!
I might as well invite all of Cuthbert to dress it at this rate.
Oh, right.
Why don't you help too? Me. You could spend the night on Friday and we could do it all together. I'm not too certain. Oh, it would be so much fun to have you. Not so good with that kind of thing, Freya. Huh?
Oh, it's wonderful!
Oh, I knew daisies would suit you best.
Freya!
Freya? What do you say, Elise? Do you want to stay for the night? I suppose I could, but it's alright if you don't want to, silly. It's not what I... You don't fancy me much, do you, Elise?
Freya!
Freya. All I want is to be good friends with you despite everything. I do too, you know? I wasn't trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sort. I would never... Goodness sake, that's not it, Freya. Oh, I didn't mean... I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, but I truly didn't mean to... You're always overcompensating. It makes you seem so disingenuous.
Elise!
Elise. I'm glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. Yet you keep trying to please me day in, day out. That's not what I meant to do, Elise. I just wish you'd treat me more as a friend, rather than someone you owe an apology to.
Elise!
Elise, I'll be using that ointment you made me, alright? I never meant to overcompensate.
For goodness sake!
Yet you shower me with gifts every day of the week. You don't do that to anyone else. What am I supposed to think?
I know.
That's because I care for you. Huh? There's a reason why you're the only one, silly. Yuri. Anyhow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Is everything alright? At least you're as red as a beet. Why is it getting so... Why? It is getting quite late.
Shush it, you!
What are you laughing at?
See you later, Elise!
See you around.
For goodness sake!
Freya, heart piece acquired. Okay, so I think I can only choose one, because now it's no longer the afternoon. You'll get a love heart after every successful date. Check your progress in the relationship menu. The windmill that once was. This is it, surely, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Investigate the notes further. Help Marilyn with the apples. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. Time to work. Ah, Elise. I thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped to pay Miss Gretel a visit. She'd been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. This recipe for what? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. You see, Papa's big fan of her honey milk, but Mr. Gustav, he's got the biggest sweet tooth. He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know. Now that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe, is all. Why not get it from Miss Gretel's? Oh, it's a little embarrassing, but Papa, well, he's always said that, you don't have to tell me, Freya. He said he likes my cooking better because it's made with love. Oh, I know, Elise, it's so embarrassing. Dog. What the dog doing? I thought you'd be holed up in church all day, Leb. I'm waiting for Miss Audley. She asked me to pray the rosary with her outside. She said she needs her blessing after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What she's doing out there? Withering on about the witch? So I'm told, yes? You put up too much of this nonsense, Les. You put up with too much of this nonsense. You know my answer to that, Elise? It's my duty to make believe with Miss Audley all day. You wouldn't understand. Elise, you'll have me fretting over you at this rate, you know. Aren't you already? No more than you fret over me unnecessarily, lad. Speaking of Miss Audley, she's rather late. I can keep you company until she comes about, Leb. My good deed for today. I have better idea for your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving along to work and stop wasting time. Go on now, I'll see you later. Ah, Elise, I need your help, please. Whatever could be so pressing, Mindy. Boys wants me to play kiss the rat with them again. You're threatening me now, even. All right, Molly. I'll play with you in your stead, but you'd best have something for me. Oh, at least I'll give you everything I have. Gross, I don't want this stinky rat anywhere near me. Kiss the rat! Blue pass, yellow pass. Oh, is this just the... Holy fuck, is this the Kirby minigame? It's the Kirby minigame! Oh, I'm so good at this one! I say failing, but it's fine. I forgot the keybind. Blue is... I just need to get the timing down. I fucking love that they made the fucking Kirby minigame in this. Oh, fuck yeah, okay. I can do this better. I didn't know the keybind, now I know. Fucking let's go. They made it harder though with the color tracking. I'm retrying this. I can do this better. I can do this so much better. Oh yeah, try again. Oh fuck, I don't have money. Never mind. I'll just reload the save file. I pass. Nah, I want to do this better. I want to win. What's the last time of the day? What's the last time of the day? What's that supposed to mean? She's locking in. Oh yeah, check this out. Oh, romantic date available. Oh, well, ignore that. Ignore that. I'm not gaming. I'm not cheating. I'm never gonna be cheating and actually choosing the person I wanted to interact with this whole time. Anyways, ignore that. Ignore that I did something else the previous reload. Ignore that. I'm not cheating. There she is.
Rather cute, aren't you?
Aye, there was no need to run, Elise.
Shush it, you.
Who's running? You? You're always like this, Lab. I can't help it. You're so easy to tease, Elise.
For goodness
For
sake.
goodness sake. It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. My streamer cheating? In the mood for another earful from Father Ans, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime? To look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzel, as if I'd forget that. Or that night the old Jesus caught us. You'll never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who put up with him for too long, the way I see it. It's not as though we'd never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me. Over what? You think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker. Lipless Ken. He'll never hear us from up here, Elise. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even Saint Walpurga can save you, you ogre. Dare tell me my hair is too long again and I'll chop whatever's left of yours, you old weezer. Did he really tell you that? If you're a clergy woman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, Lab? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Lab. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. My, you're such a charmer, Elise. All it does is weight you down and make you look so gloomy, too. How do I look without it, then?
Shush it, you.
You're such a killjoy, Lab. Anyhow, Elise, it's the best we move along, wouldn't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later, don't forget. Of course, Labs, I'll be there. Much better. Now the romance is real. It was not about the minigame the whole time. Alright, fucking watch me. Gross, I don't want that stinky rat anywhere near me. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna show them who's the boss. Round 1. God damn it, too early. God damn it, wrong button. Round 2. God damn it, it's going so fast. There we go. Better give me a better score. What do you mean C again? Pass. What do you mean that wasn't very impressive? I'm gonna show you better impressive. We're gonna get good. I refuse. Big gamer, I'll show you. I'll show you all. Didn't get an S, I'll show you. Alright, I'm locking in. Ready? Start! $169. Nice. Pass. but I can do even better. This is not how you're supposed to play this game, but I won't be stopped. I won't be stopped. Also, I realized that you don't have to actually press a button to launch it in the first place. You just have to press when you react to it, which changes a lot. But you don't actually get to decide which color you get when you launch it. Alright, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win! Wah! Round 2! Fuck, wrong button. It's not even better. God damn it. I can do better. I can do so much better than this. I'm gonna game harder. Also, considering the priest might be the bad guy or something, I think it's a good idea to get a nun on our side. Alright, let's fucking do this. Why is it so fucking fast? There we go, 214. That's a better score. You win! That'll show them, Elise. You can have this for all your trouble. Alright, this will do. I'm so glad I don't have to play that game. There we go. I win. I win or nothing. I'm the one who wins. I'm the video game girl. I'm the one who wins. Ah, it's you. Elise, was it? I guess I should probably get some grape juice because apparently sanity is a real stat that I need to care about. You're sure that's all, sweetheart? Goodbye. And then we need more bread. We need to get that bread. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I'd best head over to Miss Kirchell to see Lebuskin. Have dinner with Rose and Marine. Map. Don't forget. Meet Lebuskin at the bakery. Have dinner with Rose and Marine. Okay. Grape juice is mental relief, honestly. Haven't had it in a while. Should be good. Grandma, grant me bread. More. We will never starve. There you are, Leb. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folk will be the death of me, that's what. Fighting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it too now? What's next? You all sleep in church together like chicken in a coop? Elise! It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Wed. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. I've always had a talent to figure out things out, but is this her intuition again, or? Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow. Rose and Marine, we got ourselves some bread tonight. We got so much bread. We're never gonna die. Hi, Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evening in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove on anything I prepared. Well, I suppose can't do much harm.
Alright.
On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobweb inside. Oh, and I can clean it out for you, at least it's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running around looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
Oh, I wouldn't want you nestling with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... You hear that, Rosemary? Or what? I'm taking the broom, you stay here just in case.
Muffy!
It's you. Please spare me, Elise.
Muffy!
What in the Lord names are you doing here, Miffy? I was on a stroll, I swear on my auntie's name.
That's so.
And you just happened to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? And I'd best...
Out with it!
Out with it. I saw her. That girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby Oral. Why don't you share some of that bread you got, Elise? Might keep quiet if you do. Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. What's the point of helping you if you're gonna take me? If I hear as much as a word about this, Molly... Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow?
Out with it!
Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. Suspicious down. Okay. And don't come back or else.
For goodness sake!
This is the last thing I needed.
I'm sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemarine.
I'm
Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. You think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosemarine.
sorry,
It's a Rosemarine. Oh, shush, I'm heading back inside.
Yes.
We're not paid enough for this shit. Muffy's spying on us. Fulfill our daily request for food item to keep from snitching and raise suspicion. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion toward Elise or bear the consequences. Go to bed. Elise, I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. You can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. Muffy radiates animal vibes. You can see it. We left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
Of course.
I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. Got to see it, Elise. I'm not going to go out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket too, Sue. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness
You're not a goat, Rosmarine. Could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket?
For goodness sake.
I don't see what's so funny.
Elise.
You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
Shush it.
Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosmarine. Good night, Elise. The eve time. What a day. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosmarine, and now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or palace somewhere. Where I can live the life I deserve. What? Where... Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello? Explore the room. Every bird. That's what I wished for long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. I went through all their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, and yet, you'd think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? Wired grapes. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside too. I feel like I'm in a prince's bedroom. If only I could live here just as I've always dreamed. What do you mean the mirror is gonna fucking hit me? It's so bright, but there's no flame. An intricately golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulb shining bright. Silver key. Also, surprise! I've been misleading you. I'm playing an RPG Maker horror game. The items in inventory can have effect on the environment. Try using them on. Oh, and I bet there's something nice and okay. Bread, lantern, tinderbox, diary. Use. Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key. I wonder what that's for. The golden key. Leave the room. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind much if I'm honest. An RPG Maker horror game? It's not it's a prequel to RPG Maker horror game, but it's not. It's made in Unity. Such a long corridor. Truly feels like I'm inside a palace. Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate read Zeld. Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Vorian. I can't see anything. A blinding crimson glow pierces the window's glass panes, tinting the room in a reddish hues. The witch hour. Huh? I have a bad feeling about this. What in the Lord names is this place? What are those things? Feeling lost? Don't forget to turn out your lantern and keep an eye out. Escape the room. Ah. These are all in different language. Can't make sense in any of these titles. Ow. Bandage. That's me? It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but force it open. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold, bay of glory. Phantas- Phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. What's on the left or the right? Bandages. Boy, exploring is definitely worthwhile here. It's no wonder they're wilted. They're being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over the vase. Phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Maybe you need more than one key after all. Such a big sofa, if only. Upholstered in luxurious blue velvet, broad sofa rests surrounded by a similarly luxurious furniture. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open. Phantasm key. It's a key. Guess we have everything. I'd hope. No damage. 4 keyholes. That means there's 4 keys at the wager. I only have 3. It doesn't seem to be working, huh? Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Guess I still need one more key. No. I'm ouch. Is there anything left in that chest? No. Ow. It's gone. The door is completely gone. Ow. Must be missing something. Do I have anything else that could help? Need one more. I guess I'm missing a chest then, but I thought I saw everything. Guess not. Can I use anything here? Maybe if I try something else. Maybe the lantern? Or the tinderbox? A key? I'll just light the lantern and try interacting with the lantern. Should I be using here? Guess there's nothing. Okay, maybe I'm. Let's read that note again. The key to one's dream is found within oneself, as for you is in the very room, in this very room, the core of your innermost desire, with gold-plated glory. Let me remove the alarms. Hmm. Guess I must have missed another item because there's definitely something I need to do with the fireplace for sure. I'm just don't have what I need. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure I saw everything in the room in the first place. Ouch. Maybe one of the windows are fake? Weird. The portrait doesn't always show up when you use an item. It's kind of like a random for some reason. Okay, we can retry the door again. Yeah, so use the keys. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. What do you mean this isn't what you should be using here? We have 4 keys. No? Is that not what we need? Okay. There a reflection of a chest somewhere. Maybe it's the reflection puzzle. Is it because those books are different? Something on the back of the shelf. I have to reach my arm to get it, but this is okay. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Alright, I'm gonna fucking reload because I took way too long to get that and I used way too many resources. Alright, speedrun time. Alright, time to win.
What is this?
Bandages. Another key. It is a bit rude that the only way to know that you can interact with this is that it will be different is because it's glowing. Like, yeah, it is a good tell. I just didn't expect it to be this kind of thing, so now I should expect it to be. Should probably just know in advance that this is what I'm getting myself into. Alright, do we have four? We have four keys. I'm gonna try pinning again now that we have four keys. And if it doesn't, I guess it's just gonna we're just gonna have to use something else later. No, okay, that's fine. Let's just get that door open. It worked.
Is this?
Where am I? I must be dreaming. Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry. Sheesh. That is pretty fucking cool. Monday. A dream? That left me a little queasy.
Rosemarine?
Rosemary, are you here? She's most likely still asleep anyways. No point in waking her up this early, I suppose. Get ready to work. Collect fireflies. 1. Where do I get fireflies? Small wooden trunk. This thing's still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. Clock's hands raced dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Huh. Did it always look like this? She's cleaning! Good morning, Elise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early.
For goodness sake.
Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can sleep in even if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeal if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder shut it back up. Shut it back up. Easy. Smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. That's so. Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is that... Is it obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Hole passed, but now I have you to fret about too. Can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Please. What? You'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you?
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. Bread. Not sleeping in SMH. Uh,
For goodness sake.
for goodness sake, I've neglected it for so long it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. What's this? A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove too. These shoes. It's as though they were made for me. Were they?
I did it!
All of Caveburg needs to hear about this. The garden? The garden? No? From now on, it's Miss Elise to you. I'm done with this thankless struggle, no more being... Oh fuck, we're having a fucking... musical? She's just like me, for real, for real. I love this so much. I don't think we're the protagonists of this story. On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself.
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into Saint Walpurgis' place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old Jotun. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
You old geezer!
Why, you... A witch of old Ollie's skin.
I am not a witch, you!
Oh, listen here, you old wretch. I've heard enough. Old Joshin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask him that you pardon him. Yet his concern weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed and your...
Oh, shush it!
What does any of this have to do with sin, father? This old geezer just accused me of and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. I'm not going anywhere. Whatever you do, I'm met with nothing but disdain from you people. Reconsider, Elise.
Out with it!
You reconsider. I have nothing to repent for. I've done nothing wrong. And you, old Joshin, you ought to think about why you disrespect me so. She's clearly not herself, folks. She's bewitched.
Is that
Oh, you can be certain of it, you old... Very well, Elise, if that's how you'd like it. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Rightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me! Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessing, his will, he himself is writing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true. My wishes, you say? Why, yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise, tell me. What is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint whose blissful word bestow upon a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from testaments to one desire. Reach his dwelling with all these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affection. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is blessing and such is your desire.
Elise?
Elise? Elise, are you listening? Huh? Where did she go?
Elise?
Oh, are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
Elise? What's the matter with you? Oh,
Lebkuchen.
I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. I can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright, I feel a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. Now you've done it, Elise. Goodness sake. I don't think we're the good guy. I don't think we're good. I think we might be evil. Task available. Map. Help Merlin with the apples. Help Linda chop some woods. Try to chop some wood. Oh, wait. Let's actually go in church first. Take me to Snurch. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I could have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get in the wrong kind of attention. Old Joshins, to be exact. I'm well aware, Leb. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know. There is the utmost need for me to fret over this, Elise. I'll keep Father Ants from dwelling in on it too much. Alright. Won't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, don't you say? I'll be there. Good and evil is a matter of perspective, Smile. My Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you, Elise. I thank you. Oh, you have to wear them into the festival, Elise. Now's the time to find yourself a proper suitor. Now that's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya. Oh yeah, aren't you a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I'd be doing with my time, to be honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn, you see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Miss Bruntilde, I wouldn't say I'm... You're quite the... You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothy? Oh, Freya is the catch. In truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interest lies elsewhere, you see. Oh, don't you mean... Sewing? And women? I have all my hands with full-time festival. Phew, this isn't really the time. Oh, that reminds me. Would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Oh, yes, I suppose. Girl these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain. They don't know. They don't know about Yuri. Alright, let's get this bread. Elise, Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get us some wood from the heart, Elise? Of course, Miss Lena. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. I'm not. You're a stubborn lad, that's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? Chop, chop, chop. Chop, kick, it's all in mine. Oh yeah. Eh. I love this one so much. Alright, we're tool assisted speedrunning. Eh. Eh. Hey. You win. I knew I could rely on you, Elise. That's a lot of logs. Here you go, my dear. Thank you, Miss Linda. I thought I'd never find you, Elise. Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway,
I don't have food for you. Shoo, shoo. Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside.
hurry it up!
Take me to her, Molly, right now. The girl with the funny hat. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. I'm... She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Jalika, don't be so rude. You know this lass, Lesbert?
You know.
Elise said she's from Primaldorf. No, I'm not from Primaldorf. I've never had it. Why, I haven't had the faintest idea, Arian. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you please tell me where she... Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, does anyone know where I can find Elise? Rosemarine, please.
For goodness sake!
What are you doing here? So you do know the lass, Elise? Yes, she's... Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primaldorf. Why? I don't have cousins, Elise. You recall old Ollie's mother had a sister, but I've never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine here is my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosemarine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosemarine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? Met her this Saturday. This is all very much new to me as well, you see. My, I must say that's rather strange, Elise. Oh, why did I say that? How did you know to find Elise, lass? Oh, in truth, we've exchanged letter before. Auntie knew we lived in Kifburg. Auntie knew we lived in Kifburg? That's all Rosemary knew when she came about to meet me, right? Oh, yes. Yet she never visited, did she? Oh, my auntie was rather fragile health, you see. I do remember old Ollie mentioning her family from Primaldorf, but must have heard it from someone, I'd say. Ah, most certainly. From whom? Old Ollie never left Gibber after settling down, and you say her family was rather distant. Oh, this is quite confusing, isn't it? Oh, would you look at the time? Ah, I think I know what you mean, Elise. Well, that's alright, you two, you wouldn't want to keep you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rose and Marine. She's delighted to meet you all. Suspicion up. Talk to Rose and Marine. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird nest for brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise, I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see. For goodness sake, Rosemarine, why not let him frolic about? That's what the goats do. I took the laundry I was standing right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well, truth is we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father's Hand's reactions. I'm sorry, Elise, I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemary, it's alright. Anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work? That's it, Rosemary. Huh? Alright, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Hole's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sort, you see? Yes, you came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other, and you asked me if I knew anyone named Hall. I don't understand, Elise. How did that relate to what I said? You liked Givberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh, you're a kind, charitable soul who wants to help with a festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I wager. I think that's a great idea. This being said, Rosemary, you're going to home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want to hear hanging about those folks too much. Alright, Elise. We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go. Yes. Party talk. Head back to work. What do you mean, party talk? You must be careful, Rosemary. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make this situation any worse, understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you see? We have a party? Ow, that was loud. Oh yeah, we have a little icon in the bottom, that's cute. Oh, I think it's full. I wasted that for nothing. Let me reload. And I'm not gonna change the discussion choice. Okay, so I guess eat. Okay, I guess it wasn't full. Okay. Ah, crap! Did I? Ah, fuck! I didn't save after doing the thing, did I? Okay, that's not. I'll consider this a punishment for not paying attention. Alright, let's do this again, but better. Okay, let's fucking go. Oops. Okay, still A. You win! I wonder how long this game is. Like, how many days it is. I guess we'll find out. Granny Hole told me about her. She said here might show up one day, you see? We never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. Ah, I see, I see. And she turned up in time just for the festival, too. Mama, can the funny lady come play with us? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want to bother you, Rosemary. You're all very welcoming, but we ought to move along, and... One wonders, Elise. How did you meet your cousin, then? She sent someone to keep her. I found her all alone on the crossroad. She sent someone to Cuthbert. Rosemary asked someone from Primaldorf to ask around Cuthbert, you see? Ah, I see. Can't say I remember anything of the sort. I'm surprised such a thing didn't make itself known about town. You see, Oh, perhaps we're being rude, Arian. I must say I'm curious too. Well, I'd love to sit and chat, but we don't have the time. Of course, we ought to sweep the living room. You're a terrible liar. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all. Let's go. Suspicion up.
For goodness sake!
Party talk. Head back to work. Head back to work, help Eugen with the chicken. Investigate the notes further. Play Kiss the Rat with the chickens. I want to see the chicken because I've not done this minigame yet. Rosemary can help. You can bring her along to help you with tasks and get better rewards. Rosemary can help. It'll cost you three times bread each time, but she'll make the task easier to avoid raising suspicions. Oh, we can get that bread even better. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Give Brooks washing while a statue of a fish stands in the center. Do I have bread to spare for that though? Yeah, I do. Uh, where's the other one? The chicken? Chicken is up there in the stables. Ah, there they are. Your cousin, is it? It's a pleasure to meet you. She came all the way from Primaldorf. Primaldorf, that's a long way from here. Ah, truly. I was thinking of asking you to collect me some eggs, Elise. Of course. Rosemary can come with him and lend me a hand. Ah, yes. Out of the way, you feathered rat! Oh, she's on the right. Move, pick egg. Alright, I'm locking in. Oh, I see. Oh, I play as her and she has a little sprite. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, you can't really pick it up when the chicken is turning his back. Or else you just lose points or whatever. B. B. We can do better than this. Okay, so I cannot spam the button either. Should be better, I hope. B again? We can do better. We can lock in. A ring, that's enough. You win! Good job, you two. Oh, that was fun, wasn't it? I struggle to understand what's so fun about collecting eggs. Why don't you two get yourself something nice for supper? Oh, thank you so much. Didn't they say it would cost like 3 times the bread? Oh. It's best you head home for now, Rosemarine. Folks had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. I don't think I didn't see the fucking face circle right here. You can't make me not see this. I'll know. Holy shit, the Vivi game? Hi! Welcome to the Yuri game. We need more bread. I think? Do we need health item? We probably need health item. Very be for the best. Actually, we do have health item. I'll go to the shop, buy some sanity items. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. 50. Or we could just buy grape juice. More matches. You're sure that's all, sweetheart? I'll be looking forward to seeing you, Elise. Why did I have the Rosemarine icon when... God, the sprite work in this game is so good. It's so good! You haven't seen anything yet. It gets so much better. Summer Child, I like you would... Summer Child would do you no good anyhow. And you, Elise? What about me, Miss Brunhilde? Old Ollie brought her to Kiefer in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. How are you to know when you were born? Granny Olmi ought to have known, Miss Lorelei. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, I suppose. Old Ollie couldn't have been wrong. I can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townfolk, with my baby coming and everything. My, you always take everything so seriously, Elise. Know your place. Peon. Oh,
Puppy.
it's you. It's pretzel time, Elise.
For goodness
Oh,
sake.
spare me, Maggie. I've waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I promise you no such things. I'm telling Father Hans, then just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin Rosemarine. They fell for it. Every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was, I'd best let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd give me a pretzel. Fine, you may have your pretzel, you insatiable hole of hunger. You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell a soul about any of this and you're good as dead.
Oh, boy.
That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh too. You're so generous, Elise.
All right.
Are we clear, Murphy? As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow,
Puppy.
so I can drown you in it. Got it? Eek. Best make certain I keep some aside for her tomorrow. Suspicion's down. We are no longer sus. Progress save. Where's my nun? Give me my nun. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. You'll start to grow roots standing there all by day, Leb. Oh, I'd make a rather pretty flower, don't you think?
For
For
goodness sake.
goodness sake. A little cheery for this time of day, don't you think? Oh, you're the one who had an eventful day, Elise. You're too eventful for my taste, even. There's plenty to tell me about then, isn't there? Why, I think not. Please. I came here to spend time with you, Leb.
Please.
Elise. Now sit. Sit? Right there. Sit. Sit. Now this is what I came for. Beat standing, wouldn't you say? I spoil you a little too much, I say. Not like I'd have any other way, anyhow. You're telling me all about it later, Elise. About those shoes and about that lass. Alright. Not one more words about this nonsense now, you hear? Fine. Still, Elise, I thought you knew. Knew what? What happened earlier today? Oh, it's probably best I tell you about it later. Lebkuchen? Yuri! Welcome to the Yuri game. You think you're a proper nun, more like an imp. You're truly so easy to tease, Elise. For goodness sake, don't tell me if you don't want to, Leb. There's nothing to tell, Elise. I know you, Lebofen, but I won't force you. You can tell me when you're ready. Whenever that is. I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon.
See you
Don't be late. Why can't she be honest with me? This is making me more frustrated than it should. Nighttime. Have dinner with Rosenmarine. I love the bird clock. Meet Lebuskin in Village Square. Like now? Ah, that's later. Meet Lebuskin at the bakery. Have dinner with Rosenmarine. Grandma, grant me thy bread. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying. Grant me thy bread. Anything else? Some pretzel, maybe? I'm poor. How to get you well fed, honey? Don't you start, Lebuchen. I am not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebuchen. I know you, Lise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got all of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in a granary Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I feel sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kiefberg, but she traced us with her presence. I suppose I had to think of something right here and then. Elise, I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in arm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You let me know if you need more, won't you? Let's get that bread! I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb, you know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, let's do that. As we walk through the woods, into the woods, to arrive home once again. Ah, there you are. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Spare me the hairful of Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall anyhow? Oh,
I'm sorry.
I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Aren't you, Flock? What's for supper then? Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? Figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with some. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry,
Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemary. What? It's nothing. Elise, wait. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye out on her, lest those folks...
I'm sorry,
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Hmm? Those shoes you found this morning,
Now that you mention it,
what about them? Still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago. In your dreams?
I'm sorry,
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemary. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kivberg,
It's fate, Elise.
Our fates, Elise, they're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind.
Rosemarine.
Saw an old hag, Rosemary. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and a good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake!
Goodness sake, Rosemary, you're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old tale my granny used to tell me. A folk tale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
Out with it!
Rosemary, you have to tell me what's going on.
Oh,
All I know is what my granny told me, but... I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rosemarine.
Rosemary, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up and you can ask me anything you'd like. Alright. You know, a straw hat witch is a really cool idea. She's cute. Rosemary, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. I'm sitting... My back is misbehaving. Giving myself a stretch. This is all very overwhelming, is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemary. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather testaments of your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host a nice gift when visiting, isn't it? Huh? Ah, there's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folk tale later. Alright then, for now, I want to know. What is the tender flesh? I quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. Symbolic vessel? Rosemary, what is the good company? I don't know what you think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. As it's most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one most innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemary, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. Rosemary, what is the sweetest nectar? It's not all as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosemary? These are meant as a proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's the most important, Elise. Huh? I need time to think. Still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemary. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments? And I'm supposed to find these somewhere, but where? Go to bed, smile. Good. Here you are, flock. Ought to be nice. Ought to be a nice goat, huh? Not a care in the world, obvious to everything. What am I doing talking to a goat? Time to go to bed. We are so eepy. Gifts, huh? I'd best go to bed and I'll make sense of this tomorrow. Another morning starts.
For goodness sake!
I can't sleep. I can stop thinking about all this nonsense. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosemary told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live.
Now that you mention it...
Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness.
Let's go!
I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. Find your way to the woods. I guess the woods would be down there, okay. Let's go in the woods. All by ourselves. Let's see if what the whole act says is true.
Keep it together,
I
Elise.
have to at least give it a try. Huh. So this is the woodland? How to find him? I ought to be brave. Huh, what a nice, strange graphics we have here. That totally makes sense. This is so fucking cool.
Is this?
What is this wretched place? Best be careful, this ought to be dangerous. The first thing this is remind me of is like fucking Madoka. And that's like a compliment. Even like a mix of Ilex and Madoka. Now, how do I draw those mods here? All I've got on me is my lantern. It's got their attention, I suppose. I better be careful moving forward. Matches. Mushroom. Is that just a straight up a 3D picture of a mushroom? No, it's not. It just looks well drawn, as all the items do. I'm so glad I'm going into this blind. I've not known about this whole art style change. Take heed, she's taking advantage of you. Who is that creature? She goes hungry. It's you she wants. Your flesh. The witch. Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. How would she interfere exactly? Wait, our interference, she says. Fancy kerchief. Normal item, a pretty kerchief daintily embroidered and hemmed with delicate lace. It may sell for a reasonable price. I don't think we're meant to sell that.
What in the Lord's name?
Yeah, what she said. There's so many, I must find a way to distract them. Nerd high. Mushroom. Simply lighting it may not be enough. Guess now we just gotta track them. And run. What do you mean? It's lit. Oh, there's more than one. Shit. This was a mistake. I'm gonna die. Continue. Matches. Pro tip, don't die. Yeah. Guess I need both. I'm really liking this so far. I could alert them somehow, bring them with me. Okay, so I guess I'll start with one. Oh, okay. So for some reason this one is far enough to distract them enough, and then the other one should be working. Great. Looks like a those remain. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remain of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes, reminiscent of human life. Isn't much light here. Maybe if I draw them to their carcass. Pristine skeletal remain of a doe. Its entrails are alone left intact. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. I guess I'll save again. Okay. Mushroom. Mushroom. Did I even do anything with that? Other health item. Grape juice. Well, guess we can spare one for later. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? Oh, controller is connected. My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. Leather purse. So we got purse and an handkerchief. We love burning matches away. Oh, that wasn't it. Find a secret in the woods. If there even is such a thing. Okay. Give me the pouch. They're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe it'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. There was a way better way to go about this one. Pristine skeletal remain of a doe. Nice, okay. What is that? You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me, it's no matter. All I want is you. Acquired straw basket. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved, so that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life into my womb once more.
I'm losing my wits!
I need to get out of here, so that I can retrieve what's mine. Looks like we're running for it. Ah. I love the music. Such a fucking chaos. What in the Lord's name? What's that thing?
Keep it together,
I need to get a grip and get home to Rosemarine. Unlocked. Gifts menu. Ah, Locke, what are you doing here? I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you?
Elise. Rose and Marine?
Rosemarine, what are you doing here?
Flock.
Flock, I was out on a walk
But
this late at night. What is it, Flock? Come, let's go home, Rosemarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer.
oh, but
Elise, wait. Tuesday. It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosemarine and the old hag neither were lying, it seems. I had to pull myself together. It's best I head out for work now. I'll lose my wits if I keep. Rosemarine and Flock? What are they doing out there? Oh, did the painting change again? Did it always look like this? Gift. The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, the good company. I guess once I figure out what to put in these. Or not sauce. You are always making a merry, huh?
good morning, Elise.
Good morning. Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosemarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right?
Of course.
Of course, I think he's taken a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar just in case.
I see.
Is that so?
Elise.
Is everything alright, Elise? Seemed to be on the edge last night too. It's nothing, Rosemarine. I had a strange dream is all. I know you went to the wood, Elise.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth? Elise. Anyhow, come along, let's get to work. You're taking me to town? We gotta stick to a story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town.
Elise.
Wait for me, Elise. Elise, I was wondering. Please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosemary. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was gonna use that dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean... Live here now, Rosemary. You're so fond of that goat too. There's no much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise. Not that big of a deal, for goodness sake. You be a good boy now, Flock. We'll be back later. How come that goat likes you so much? Doesn't seem to be too fond of me. It's a little embarrassing, but I made it a habit to carry food for him in my pocket, you see? So you bribe him, that's it? Oh, I can't help myself. Fair enough. Say, Rosemary, don't you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs? Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all, you'd be surprised. Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They're really quite convenient, you can feel the ground while you walk. As if I'd be putting these away for some wooden clogs. We can get you a red pair. Or you. Elise? I don't want to talk about it, Rosemary. Oh, but Rosemary has no idea what the hoodlum's like. I can bring myself to tell her about all that. I understand, Elise. I didn't mean to press you. I'm sorry. That's alright, Rosemary. How to keep her as much as possible. Okay, so that's all the party talk. A lot of fairy circle. So it's not a coincidence at all they're here if there's like way more than one. Where is everyone? Oh, do folk usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemary, we must find what's going on. Oh, yes. Okay, where's the dead body? Where's the dead body? It's best we don't wander around for too long. I don't want to have to answer too many questions. Okay, so party talk was just because she joined. Can't wait to find a fucking dead body. Oh, Elise! Miss Eugen's horses got stolen. What? Is this true, Miss Merrill? I'm not a liar, Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. That isn't something to take lightly. I heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? Shouldn't spread such nonsense about the town, Groon. The old Grogan said the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. Poor lad couldn't even be more heartbroken. For good reason. Go on now, I'm looking after the children for the time being. Another leather purse. I guess those aren't as valuable as I thought. I'm telling you, folks, this can't be good. It clearly can't until the lad's horses vanished. You shouldn't believe such nonsense, Miss Sutherland. It's far from nonsense, lass. Those horses were hag-ridden. That hardly matters, Odile. I'd say Eugene has been lost his horses is a bigger concern. Oh, you folk never take anything seriously. Come, Rosemary, let's go see how Mr. Hodgin's doing. You do have heard, I'm sure. We have. So we're trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, Eugene, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts. Are you absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, at least. Those horses were hag-ridden, I'm telling you. Not all this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kiefberg. Even if they were hag-ridden, and who would you say that is?
Now that you mention
It's
it,
still a sad day for Mr. Egan and old Josh, and this isn't time. I'll ask you to not try folks' patience, old Johan, or anyone else for that matter. Witch or no witch, folk. Someone to do it. There's no two way about it. Without as much as a throw or nay. All there was when we got here this morning was Bernhard's pigs in a saddle. Don't throw me into this, lad. I've already told you I had nothing to do with it. And who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm for now, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folk? Finn, Guido, and I will tuck around and look for the outskirt. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugen if he'd like to join us too. Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav? Keep cool calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Look really on the edge today. I ought to be careful what I say, but what I say about town?
Let's get a good stretch.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I think I can get a good stretch in. This game has been a blast so far. I didn't think I was gonna like it this much. But that's really nice. Been playing a lot of fucking cool game lately. Alright. I think we can take a little snack break. And take my kill. God damn it. It dropped on the floor. Where is it? Found it. I just noticed you can see my model mouth like chew when I eat. It's really funny. I'm glad my tracking has kind of been doing good lately. Like I don't feel like it's been having like issues. We love it when you don't have scoff. We live in a scoffless world. And be sold from some change. And I get my health back. Scoff here, never. Oh, I can look into the notes. I could probably go to the viewpoint now. Since it's work time, so I can probably just go to the old windmill. I don't even remember who used to live here. It's a cozy nook. The old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth.
Puppy?
It's you. Pretending not to see me, were you?
Oh,
For
shush it!
goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so... That's it, I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why, am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hand on a goat? Why, you... See, we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice or someone's getting a hairful.
For goodness sake.
There you go, you glutton. Dare tell anyone what that wretched goat and I'll swear I'll...
Oh boy, oh boy.
You're so generous, Elise, I can't believe this is working.
Puppy?
Why, you... I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I'd...
Out with it!
Out of my sight, Mindy. Bring me some Le Boucan tomorrow, won't you? What's that?
Hurry it up!
Go away. She's going to work me like a donkey at this rate. It's rather strange, I must say. Ah, Elise. Is everything alright? Oh, you haven't heard. There was a thick fog about town last night, you see. I didn't even notice it either, I ought to say. Fog, you say? I wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Eugene's horse made use of it, you see. You're starting to sound a lot like Miss Only, Miss Middledy. Oh, don't you ever say such a thing again, Elise. It's best I go, Miss Metal. You know where to find me if you need me. Letting folk know they're free to hound you all they want, huh? As they're expected to, Elise. You'll work yourself into the ground at this rate, Lebucan. I trust you'd be here to console me when I do. For goodness sake. That said, you'd best keep your distance from Uli, you hear? Old Johan, too. There's no need to tell us, Miss Melhilid. Make certain you find them, Gustav. Easier said than done, Father. I'm not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth. You can need our support, folk, no matter how the outcome. You won't find a thing I tell you. And you would know? And you would know, huh? What makes you certain they were Hagrid and Holhan? Don't you start, at least this benefits no one. It's been proven there's a witch in Kievberg Lass. When has such a thing ever been proven? Come now, folks, this isn't what we need right now. You lass, you are vulnerable to devilry. Oh, I see how it is. You're scared because I'm self-assured and stand. Enough, Lise. You two have best move along now before I lose my patience. me when I try to have personality, but the town folks thinks I'm a witch. Oh no, I'm gonna get burned tonight. Oh, you hate it? Looking cheeky again, dear. I'm buying. Oh, really? That's so fucking expensive. Guess we can sell some stuff for that. I guess it's just 3 times the bread, so it's not that worthwhile, I think. Just time to investigate. I'd best not wander too far. Okay, over there. I love the soundtrack of this game. It's really nice and calming too. Druid circle. Space circle. Nothing to do here. Ah, I see. Now we can go in. This wasn't open before. Someone's been here recently. I have to be careful. Hooray, my sanity's going down. An owl? It's like an altar of some sort. At the reverie, my sanity's dripping down. Wooden seraph. Ah, crap. This cave, it's broken in half. What's this doll doing in such a place anyhow? It's so flimsy too, I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? This looks like a door. I wonder if I can get it open somehow. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Let's see if I can use the doll on that. Doesn't seem like it should be working here. Break. Use first. Doesn't seem to be working. Break. Seraph's head. Seraph's body. Seraph's leg. Okay, so I guess I put the head in here. Yeah, okay, I know this. I can tell. Easy puzzle. Leg. And the other one's gonna be the body. Easy. Although I'm starting to run out of sanity. Do I have grape juice? I don't have grape juice. Okay. Well, better fucking hurry then. Fish key. Looks like a fish. I wonder what it is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all this. Diary entry 2. What's this damn piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestation. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until the Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, His benevolence has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord's now a saint recognized by the Church, banished witches, their covenant and cults to revive them as leader of faith. Saint Walpurga herself, born as a witch and later baptized by the Lord, her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracle, the birth of a child no less. I ought to delve deeper into a Pratinus past, into what old Ollie could have meant, for the sake of Kievberg, and all that depends from me for salvation. I must find out what exactly old Ollie saw and did years ago. I must continue my research for Elisa's sake as well. What? This is Father's Hand's writing. What does he know about Granny Hole that I don't? And why is he doing this? Ignore the voices. I've seen the symbol before, haven't I? I ought to wonder what this means. A man-sized sigil appears sigil into the door gritty surface, drawn by even and scattered crevices. Maybe if I try something else? Okay, let's... Oh, I'm dying. Okay, so I guess I need more grape juice if I want to pull this off. Or I could just speedrun. Can I actually go here again? I need a surprising amount of sanity for that too. But I guess I can probably pull it off if I try to go faster and go for the doll right away and then break it and then go for the other things. Could probably optimize time this way. Oh yeah, I can definitely pull it off. I probably just ran out of time because I was lingering about. Skip. Fish key. Alright, now we fucking get out. I wonder what I'm stumbled upon here. These notes and key and these rituals of sort. Someone ought to be pulling these together for a purpose, but who? Who could be doing such a thing? Imagine leaving your fucking ritual notes on the floor. You're not winning. Oh, I guess I could use the fish key in the fish statue. It doesn't tell you. Cool. Let's try to use the fucking fish key on the fish statue. I'm so big brain. Can't fool me. Is Rosenberg still with me? No, she's not. Okay, that makes sense. You're looking rather lost here, Freya. Ah, at least I haven't seen you here. I can tell. I'm still wondering who would have done such a thing. Are we certain Mr. Urgent didn't simply forget to lock the gate? Like, how would you explain the saddle pig then? Right, I'd forgotten about that. Sounds like a tasteless prank, at least as sad as it is to say. Oh, if only there was something I could do to make it better. Why don't you make something for Mr. Eugen? Make something? Like what? You're searching in the wood, don't be hungry later, I'd wager. Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. I didn't even say anything, Freya. I'll bake everyone a pie, how about that? That's a lot of pie. In that case, I better get working right away. Do you need a hand, Elise? I'll call you if I do. If I do, Rosemary, trust me. Say, Elise. Oh, don't tell me folks have been questioning you about the horses. How did you know? I suppose they're anxious, but it was rather... I'd best keep you close by, I suppose. Can I keep an eye on you while I'm working? Take me with you then. I'll see what I can do, Rosemary. Otherwise, I'm afraid we'll be dealing with a lot more of this nonsense. Can I get her? Okay. The fish statue. Doesn't seem like this is the place I should be using it. Are you sure? Doesn't seem to be working, huh? You can't fool me. This fucking the key goes in this. You cannot fool me. Huh. Did it crash? Oh no. Oh, looks like we're restarting. I didn't think I was gonna find that crash. Okay. Oh, good thing I saved. Get back on the right screen, you fool.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Okay. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I hate you. Okay, I guess not. Maybe it's later. Or maybe it's another building? What if... What if fool a third time? I'll cry. Apples or rats? I can go with rats, because rats is... not rats, I can go apples, because apple gave me more. Also starting to get ready for the festival, I suppose. I wish they didn't leave everything piled up right in the middle of town, though. Ah, I was starting to worry, Elise. Over what, Miss Alma? Freya isn't available right now, so you'll have to do. Won't you fetch me some apple from the orchard? Or I suppose I'm afraid. How do I get rosemary in here? I guess I can come back. I'm not certain Freya could do a better job than me, though. Oh, have you never seen her working before? A riveting experience, I'm certain. You need Rosemary's help. It'll cost you 2 extra. Yeah! Let's get our girl in this. Oh my god, she has a fucking thing on the top. That's so... it's so fucking cute. Round 1. Oh, basically what it does is that if you get hit for something, it swaps the sprite for the other character instead of stunning you. That's so cool. I can see why it would fucking help a lot. Because it basically allows you to get, like, even easier over time. Game's so cool with the... Yeah! Like, visually, it does so much. It do. Give me that S rank. Try again? No, this rank is good. You win! You're rather good at this, aren't you? Or I might be better, who knows? That was a compliment, Elise. Here you go for your hard work. Yes, yes! We will never stop. Romantic date. Task. There she is. Alright, out with it, Lebuchen.
You're really...
My, aren't you keen, Elise?
For goodness sake.
It's no use mocking me, Leb. What happened? Today has been rather punishing, that's all. It's no use giving me a half-hearted answer. Promise me you won't make too much of it, Elise. I promise I won't make too much of it, Lebuchen. I'm serious. So am I. I got into a bit of an altercation with old Johan earlier. An altercation? You? Why, I'm allowed to lose my temper every once in a while, I'd say. Alright, well, what did the old fool do? Accused Miss Lisbeth of witchery right in front of her children, and I may or may not have called him an ill-bred old fool. Kuhan! Either way, Father Han sent me back to cleaning duty in the church, and apparently I'm meant to apologize to old Johan sometime too.
This is ridiculous!
Why that old donkey? That's ridiculous.
Elise?
You promise you wouldn't make too much of it, Elise? Yet I ought to.
Oh, shush it!
Since you won't, Lebuchen, what choice do I have? It's my duty, that's all there is to it. Which we both know you loathe. You more than I even. I don't loathe it, Elise. I just realized it may not be what I want for myself. What is it you want then?
I wonder...
I don't know yet. Liar. Can you tell? You frown when you lie and your brows twitch. You don't look at me in the eyes and you're... Lebuchen! It's cold, Leb, stop it. It's time someone taught you a lesson, Elise. What lesson, Lebuchen? To keep your promise, Elise. I told you not to make a fuss, so this is what you get. You're soaking me. Repent for your sins, Elise. Trust me, I'm a clary woman. What you? That's enough, Lebuchen. As for you, Elise, you fiddle with your brooch when you lie. For goodness sake, how is that relevant?
Rather cute, aren't
Just reminding you that I can read you too. Aren't you clever, you little... It's best we move along now, I have floors to scrub. I suppose you do. I'll wait for you by the breaker tomorrow afternoon. If you'd like to loiter about with you again tomorrow, you say? Let's get going and I'll see you later tonight. And tomorrow too.
I see.
Tomorrow too, huh? The Rizzler. Seems like they're back from looking at the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered about, you say? On them just patched the logging around, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend them I wouldn't want to lend way to old Johan nonsense, but wake up, lads! They were hag-ridden, I tell you! This isn't the time, Holhohen. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I have had enough of wandering about. I have never seen him so certain, I must say. Think you lads didn't even find a trace. We looked everywhere, Miss Malin. The peaks, the lake. Enrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primeldorf. We ought to give it another try first. First thing. I found it! I found it! I found the horses right outside. What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth. It's lying on the ground. It's alive? Take us to it, lassie. She's hard to trust. I don't trust this fucking little girl. My words. The poor thing.
What in the Lord's name?
Good grief, it's nearly dead. What do you make of it, Huygen? It's exhausted. I'd say you ran here by the looks of it. No, that can be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him or heard him or... I must say, I'm at a loss, lads. We were hag-ridden. No two ways about it. Look at it. He's gasping for breath. Oh, look at his eyes. Keep calm, old Joshin. Think you can nurse him back to health again? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend him a hand. You fools ought to not touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads, let's go fetch some water. He must have broken free whenever he was kept, I suppose. Broke off the rein and ran back to Kielberg. I can think of... Nonsense, Benhart. I'll have it say it right here, right now, folk. It's best you show some restraint, old Justin. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folk. Arguing about this won't... I have no memories of his word, Hans. Gustav? He spoke ill fortune would have of the witch. Old folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was tormented aloud on his deathbed, Holjochen. There is worse to come, folk. Mark my words. What are we to do with him, father? Just wait for him to tire himself out, that's all we all can do. Come on, folk, let's head back to town. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? You don't say. Little goody two shoes. What was that for? What was the ad break for? Is the rat help Linda with apples? Oh, we can still make more money with apples. Get ad broke. Actually, I'm gonna go save first. Oh, Elise. Feeling the pressure, Miss Linda? Aren't we all? I hate to ask, but could you fetch me some apples, dear? Of course. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Elise. I have my hands full with supper, you see. Rosenmarine, I summon thee. Ready? Go! That's my monkey ball impression.
Eh.
Not S rank, but that's my own take. Or we could gamble. Let's go gambling. This minigame is such a good way to make money too if you can get an S rank. Big money, let's go. Let's get big Among Us money, giant payout. You win! Oh, where do you get all that energy from? It's not that big of a deal, Miss Linda. Thank you for your time, Elise. Yes. Make certain you get a proper rest tonight, you hear? Of course, Miss Linda, thank you. Okay, so we need food and we need fucking not stamina, but sanity juice. Elise? Oh, what does this old hag want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise? Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Miss Berta? Your cousin, that's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering about town, you know? She's been helping me out, Miss Berta. No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kivberg. And there isn't, Miss Berta. So as old Owen, he's been insisting on the hag hidden, hasn't he? Old Joshin is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise. Alright, I can have a word with her, I suppose. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain to bring Rosemary to work with me. I did! We'll have to deal with this every day. I did! I literally did! 2 times. She's eager to meet everyone in town, but she will eventually raise suspicion if left alone for too long. What do you mean? Bring her along to tact as often as possible, face the villagers' wrath. I just did! Looking cheeky again, dearie. Alright, let's go get the sanity juice. Hello, how's the game? It's really good. I like it a lot. Did Freya finally talk into you having supper with us, Elise? You make it sound like I'm pressuring her, Papa. I'm on my way home, Mr. Gustav. Won't you stay, lass? You're pressuring her. I'm not, Freya. You're the only one who won't shut up about Elise. Papa, I have her waiting for me and everything. I wouldn't want to. Oh, of course not, Elise. It's a little late to go fetch her, so you ought to get all together before Rosemary leaves town, I'd say. Oh, you mean Elise, Rosemary, Lebrun, and I? That's such a great idea, Papa. Isn't it, Freya? These two have too much energy. Did it become like a boarding house where you take everyone in and do stuff, or is it Stardew Valley, or did it get serious? So far I compare it to Persona, where you have daylight activity where you take care of a certain person to grow into romance with them, and then at night you get the RPG Maker horror game segments, which I'm about to get into soon. I just wanted to get to the end to buy sanity juice first. And at night it does get really fucking cool. How can I help you today, darling? Give Jesus juice. Roast turkey. Holy fuck, that's good. Now we're out of money. Here, should I salt, sweetheart? I'm gonna go check on the fish statue again and see if it's any different. No. Okay, nothing here. Let's go home. I thought you'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread. You must keep yourself fed. You too, Lebuchen. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How easy to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise. It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Lebuchen. Good night, Elise. Oh, the dead horse is here again.
What in the Lord's name?
It's Mr. Huggins. You've come. You've come. This crow is speaking to me. You're wearing them. You're wearing them. Shiny. Shiny. What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hex. The hex. You're the bearer of the hex. Hex? What hex? The hex. The hex. You've heard of it. You're wearing as we speak. The hex. The hex. Stay away. Show it to me. Show it to me. I've nothing to show for you. Go away. Why, yes, you do, dear. You desire. Your fervent greed, your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us, show it to us. My eye? What have you done to my eye? Show it to us, show it to us.
Out with it!
You wretch! And a testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. A testament? Bird up. Our grove, our grove. Wait, you! I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. A testament? Anyhow, I had to let Mr. Eugen know about his horse. Tell folks about the horse. Should I? Should I? I guess. That doesn't seem like a good idea, like, at all. You're gonna suspect me real fast. Mr. Eugen! Good lord, Elise, what's got you such in a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroad. Are you certain, Elise? Yes, yes, I'm certain. My lass says she found your horse, Eugen. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch the other. But it's dead, Mr. Eugen. It matter not, lass, take me there.
What in the Lord's
It
name?
was right here, I swear. Good lord, Elise. Will you tell us what you saw, Elise?
Wait!
There were crows and the horse was. Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes, yes, I am. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise.
Oh, shush it!
I'm not lying, you old fool. If you'd let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. It was. How could a dead horse trot away? Would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise, of all things to lie about. And what is it of these crows?
Wait!
It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables.
Elise.
Elise. Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth? I did see that horse, Mr. Gustav. Maybe I'm just tired. Yet I'm not certain. I could have sworn. What do you mean you're not certain, you? I'm simply not. I'm maybe tired. I can accept that, Elise. But I can't, Gustav. She still has to explain the crows. There were crows too.
Now that you mention it.
They were all around the horse. I saw no horse, you wicked lass. I'm struggling to see the point of this, Elise.
Wait!
Sir Gustav, I would never lie about such a... Can't you see, Gustav? She's trying to confuse us. You should make such a...
You old geezer!
I'm telling you the truth, you old...
That's ridiculous.
That's enough. We all had a difficult day, folk. We've all exhausted, drained, and on edge, are we not? Why, you, trying to defend your... No, Lebuchan's quite right, old Rohan. Let us turn in for the night, we can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lebuchan. No need, father, I trust Lebuchan's judgment. Yet, I don't.
I see.
I'll go with you, father. You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. even though I've done nothing at all. Little Goody Two Shoes. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lebukin, but I had to go home and tell Rosemary about what I just saw. The suspicion bar is going up, because I keep fucking up the dialogue choices. This is bad. This is very bad. I did not bend for liberation. Those folks would have... They would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right, I best get to that Crow's Grove. The testament. They have the tender flesh. I should... Elise?
Rose and Marine?
Mer.
Are you alright, Elise?
What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rosemary. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town.
Elise.
Please. I saw one of Mr. Eugen's horse on the way home, Rosemary. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and...
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. You should tell.
You know...
More importantly, Rosemary, there was a golden crow. He said he got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosemary.
But...
What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse and they humiliated me, Rosemary. Elise. Each and every day I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, Rosemary, can I truly trust him to grant?
Yes.
If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifice you'll have to make, but it's... I would sacrifice all of Kiefberg if I had to, Rosemary. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him.
Oh, but
Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods. Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Elise.
Look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosemary.
I'm sorry,
We can talk about it and I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosemary. Alright. Keep close to me, Rosemary. Lord knows what we're going to find.
Oh, but
You still haven't told me about last evening's.
Alright.
Whatever happened, Rosemary, promise me you'll keep close to me.
Of course.
Of course.
Are you alright,
Is-
Elise?
Everything alright? Come, let's go. Rosemary and I... Oh, controller, fuck. 1 second. Maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but this is dangerous, Rosemary. That crow attacked me earlier tonight. All the more reason to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosemary. Who am I? Alright. Promise me. I'll keep close to you, I know. For goodness sake. I wouldn't know what to do if anything happened to her. I can hardly protect myself, let alone look after her. Is everything alright, Elise? Let's go, we don't have all night. Oh, it's so exciting. Exciting, she says. Alright, let's go. We go to the woods. This is where it happened, Rosemarine. Elise, look. Those are horseshoes. There's so many, too. They weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. Come on, Elise, we have no choice but to see for yourself.
Frozen Marine!
Wait!
Frozen Marine?
Rosemarine? Rosemarine?
For goodness sake!
Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself.
Frozen Marine!
Rosemarine. You had one job. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh boy, what are we hearing? What is gonna happen this time? Oh. This is gonna be one of those, isn't it?
Frozen
Rosemarine!
Marine!
Rosemarine!
For goodness
Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on, I suppose there's no going back. Pleasant surprise, pleasant surprise. How pleasant is it here to see you, lass? But you're one that invited me, Crow. Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here. There have been others? You're not special, you're not special. What's a story event? Jason, okay, same thing. Visitors, visitors. So you all say the same thing twice? Twice, twice. Oh, I've had it with you wretched birds. You're the wretch, you're the wretch. Oh, you. Wait, 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 wait.
Frozen Marine! For goodness sake!
What were you thinking wandering off like that? You.
I'm
Uh,
sorry.
I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted, is all. This isn't the time or place to get distracted. We don't know what could be in these woods. It doesn't even look like woods.
Hurry it up!
Oh, your eyes are. Oh. Oh no, her eyes are dead. Come on now, we can't sit around all night. Our eyes are dead. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. Your influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Oh, of course, who else? I suppose I must ground myself, find my roots. What did you say? Hmm? Is everything alright, Rosemary? I thought that we'd be moving along. I was wondering, Rosemary, how did you get here so fast? Next thing I knew, you were already gone. There was a different path. You didn't care to call for me? Oh, I did. Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm not too certain about this. What's gotten into her? Alright, so we're gonna be careful because something's off. Say something sus, even. The bird. Obviously that's easy to pick up things in mill, but what if I went around first and saw what happened? But these looks like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground. A bird's claw? There's something missing in the center, isn't there? I suppose, emerging from the ground, a golden bird's claw stands immobile. Guess we're supposed to pick that one up. Matches, nice. A ring of Merlin. A ring? That's the crow. That crow's. What did you say, Rosemary? My eye! You've come, you've come. Look who it is, look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
Out with it!
What are you whittering about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament, the testament. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me, show it to me. What is she to show you, Crow? Rosemarine? Hey, give me back that ring, you... Show me how fast those ruby shoes will take you. All you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far. Could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you had one. That's the secret, that's the secret. Why, you wretched bird, that doesn't answer my... Enough chatting, enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more.
Wait!
Come find me, come find me. I suppose we ought to go find him. What's gotten into you? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosemarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. Maybe she truly is nervous, but she's rather cool, isn't she? That girl's toying with me, that's what he's doing. I can't say I'm fond of him either. It's best we hurry out of these woods. I seem to know quite a bit about all this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. I'll deal with Rosemarine later. Oh, okay. I guess the ones that are shaking are safe? No, a fucking death bird killing me. Okay. You're going forth with his invitation, I see. What would that matter to you? I was once in your shoe, haughtiness and all. Oh, but it won't be so long, will it? Until your eyes are forced open, then you'll see that this mimicry of theirs isn't without a reason, girl. I know when I'm being mocked, thank you very much. Ointment. I guess the tree that shakes are fine? No, they're not. How do I even... Eh. We always keep our promises, lass. There's nothing to fear. I'm yet to see it happen, Crow. Fear not, fear not. Say, you're one of that golden crow's crooks, aren't you? A croak, she says, a croak. How am I to call you? Birdie, birdie. Oh, for goodness sake. Acorn. Oh. Health. Okay, so the one that shakes are bad. Let's go with that. Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemary, let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go. There we go. We got that fucking ring again. He will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament? Come further, lass. Come further.
Goodness
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that.
Rose and
Huh?
Marine?
All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie.
Huh?
Well, give me the tender flesh then. Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my words. You have my words. That wretched bird is playing with me. A wheat field.
Rose and Marine?
Rose and Marine. It's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. Two paths lies ahead. I see you've taken the Marquis's invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who, you know who. To him. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquis. I'm yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. Not nonsense, not nonsense. Oh, shush, you feathered rat. Oh, I loathe you naive sheep, following his blissful word into this moonless hellfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony one after the other. Our sins unhurted, made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she withering on about? Let's take some Jesus juice from the binding of Isaac. So it's true, so it's true. I'll never get used to that feathered rat screeching. She's here, she's here. It's best we move along. She brought the witch! She brought the witch! What are they going on about now, Rosemarine? You're in her lair, witch! You have no hand in this grove.
Out with it!
You've got the wrong last crows, now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat. You're in our lair. The lair of Lord Mjolnir. The Lord Mjolnir. The lair of Lord Mjolnir. You know who that is, Rosemarine? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. That golden crow's name? It's best we move along now. Man. I'm sorry. What for, Rosemarine? I'm aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see. That's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but... Can't tell her what I was hoping should be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain I was expecting to bring her here. Is everything alright? It's best we stick together. I've been meaning to tell you. What is it, Rosemarine? It's best you don't trust anyone you meet here. Or anything you see in these woods. Why is that? This is truly the path to reach your dream. I wouldn't lie to you about such things, but I ought to say, this might take more from you than you're anticipating. Why are you telling me this now, Rosemarine? It might take me more than I anticipate? I would grant you your wish myself if I could, Rosemarine. Getting involved with him is dangerous, Elise. It'd be for the best if you simply stay. Stay where? Here? With me. Have you lost your mind, Rosemarine? Come on now, we should keep going. Can't trust Rosemarine right now. You've met them, you've met them. You're mocking me, you. So are they, those wretched blackbirds. All of them. His despicable vassals. What are you talking about? Neither his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. As if I trust that feather rat. One hearty soup. Oh, thanks. I love losing sanity for items. You're so cool. Save station. Don't trust the bird. That's what I'm getting. I feel like following the Golden Maiden is probably a good idea here. Because they seem to know what's up and I don't. Toxic mushroom. Oh, what was that? Huh. Okay. I guess avoid straight line? Avoid straight? Okay, that one's on me. Oh, the black grass seems to make them... Oh, okay. Got it. Got the gimmick. Oh, you can see it now. It's like some sort of crow with farming tool. Eager to meet him. Eager to meet him. For goodness sake. These crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? You'll enjoy his company, I'm certain. And why would you say such a thing? Lord me rare does, Lord me rare does. No wonder he does. Oh. How do you know that, Rosemarine? She's the witch, she's the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. Why did I have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go? Come, Rosemarine, I've had enough of this foolery. She might be the witch. Matches. Oh, that's unfair. Okay, good thing I saw it in advance. Ow. Eh. Okay, this is a safe spot. Is this the top part? I guess it is, but I want to get items first. This is a mistake. My greed will be my downfall. Eh. First letter. Wait, you. He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. It's best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rosemarine? I don't think it's good to get close to that crow. I suppose not. Rosemarine truly has changed. I've never seen her like this. I wonder if it's because I don't know her all that well, or if those crows were speaking the truth for once. the item. Bro, slate. It's just stone slab. Grape juice. So cool. Must find a way to open all of these. Okay. We are not talking to that damn crow. Eh. So I need more than one. Ah, shit. I see it now. What's this stone slab? Drake, where's the door hole? It's right there. Another one. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. I think I know where this is going. There's gonna be a spot where I can place it that makes uh, something easier. On the other side, probably. Aha, here. I know puzzle games. I know all your tricks. Can't fool me. I've seen it time and time again. Oh, surprised I didn't take damage from that one. Brain? Huge. Massive, even. Seems like... Oh, there you are. Ah, how long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Why, you... I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face. Look at your face. For goodness sake, is there everything in here is infuriating? I guess those are the fireflies now I think about it. Well, Here she goes again. How to find Rosemary? She's right there. Thank fuck, there's a safe spot. Okay. This seems like an important spot. A dangerous spot. I know an event flag when I see one. Impressive, lass. Impressive, lass.
For goodness
What's
sake.
got into you, Rosemary? Who's Rosemary? Who's Rosemary? Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosemary? Who's Rosemary? Wait, Rosemary. Who's Rosemary? Who's Rosemary?
Losing my
For
wits.
goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. Tender flesh, that's... The testament, the testament. My eyes. Tender flesh, the tender flesh. Wait, don't come any closer. We're rather peckish, we're rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me. Could eat a horse, could eat a horse. No, wait. May thy flesh serve him. May thy flesh serve him. Wheat Testament. Acquired. Wheat Testament.
What is this?
Golly, that was scary. Is this the flesh? My own hair, a part of me, my mortal body. Just like Rosemary told me, or I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. Golly, that was scary. I don't think so.
Rosenmarine. Elise.
Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove, it's aching. What are you saying, Rosemary? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Under their influence, it's still...
Out with it.
I'm serious, that's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its possum, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you.
Rosenmarine.
I still don't understand what are you... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots, the earth. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise.
Out with it.
I don't have time for this nonsense. I have done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate.
Rosenmarine.
You're not listening. You think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turn my bosom into this parched wasteland. And yet, this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same. What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to...
Rosenmarine.
Rosemary, take my hand.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, we have to get out of here. Holy fuck, the creature. Guess we run. escape the woodland. Time for the run sequence. Music's pretty good. You asshole! Eh. I die. I should have saved. Time to skip.
For goodness sake. Huh? Wait! I'm losing my wit!
There we go. Wheat Testament. Is this the flesh?
Rose and Marine.
Okay, now we can go there and skip.
Rose and Marine! Elise. Out with it! Rose and Marine? Out with it! Rose and Marine! What? Rose and Marine!
Okay, there we go.
What in the Lord's name?
I'll just have to save. Alright. Let's not die. Huh. I guess the roar stuns you. You can see the shadow on the floor where the things are coming from. Okay. Dear Lord. Is it gone? I suppose. What was that? That thing? Anyhow. They're preparing for your arrival, it seems.
What is this?
That's me? I've never seen him this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
You'll slip away if I don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rose and Marine!
Rosenmer, what is wrong with you?
Elise.
Elise,
Out with it!
I've had it. We're leaving this place. A statue of me. Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige. He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here. Acorn. Oh, here comes phase 2. If that means anything.
Frozen Marine!
Come quick, you have to get up. I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Frozen Marine. Is this the part of you shot Persona and summoned your stand to... Oh, White is dead. I guess not. Guess it is. The EP. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Frozen Marine either. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise. Frozen Marine. Wild and wintering thistle.
漆黒の空を入り沈んだ見られる霊がに生まれ落ちた受け継ぐ宿命に導かれよただただ追っているだけ全てを星座に捧げようよそれはの縁を刻み道しるべよ新たな夢を見させてよ定めだとしてもいい胸に潜むフレーム包み込む光知らす週末たどり着けるの一歩一歩進んでくただ歩もう花眠りでぐっといつにレビューの音が呼んだその清きまな心に刻むままにあなたへ旅立つよ
Every game needs a musical scene. This is the third one, I think. There's been a few musical things. Like, I didn't expect it to go all out on presentation this hard. When did I get here? The dream I had about Rose Marine. That's why Yakuza will always be famous. That's fair. That's a good point. I wonder what karaoke they'll do in the pirate one.
Frozen Marine!
I have to find her. My eye. That wretched crow. I ought to find Rose Marine. Collected fireflies. 7. So much for Saint Walpurga's protection. I ought to have thrown you out long ago, lassie. I'll join in prayers. The wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection of the faithful. Did it always look like this? Map. Ah, okay, I have to go check the backyard. Controller unplugged. 1 second. Controller, please. Controller, please. Are you really gonna be this annoying? Nah, there you go. Now you decide to work. Goat! Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat?
Rose and Marine! Good morning, Elise.
Ah, good morning. Have you completely lost your wits? Last night in the wood, what were you thinking, saying?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't... You weren't yourself! What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that now.
Oh,
No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The tree blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. That wasn't Rosemary. And who in the Lord name?
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little
Rose and Marine.
Rosemary. You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It was...
Elise.
Oh, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing my path to finding you in Caveburg.
It's fate.
Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say. Still don't believe it, do you? Or not do after last night? Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise?
Now that you
Yes,
mention
those crows, I was after a strand of my own air and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're bringing him. But it's hair.
Yes.
A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the food, drinks, and good company. Food, you say that tender flesh needs to be food?
Are you alright, Elise?
You look tired. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemary.
Elise.
Please. Come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hole's bedroom? What about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since you passed, you see. Oh, I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I looked it up the day she passed and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Head to Kiefberg's village. Let me just... I have to try. I don't think it's gonna work, but I have to try. Nah. Okay, well, what's worth a shot? Alright, let's get going. I'm gonna need to get myself a lot of fucking money. Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here?
I feel alright.
Geez, is everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Something I'd say is worth wondering about, Rosemary. How is Fluck... How... How Fluckless is I... What didn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. Doesn't seem like he's in pain, at least. Oh, I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions, such as how he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too. Isn't it Fluck? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Why, but he still has his own character. We're done wondering about useless things. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Say, Rosemarine, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy. We could ask Miss Mariel to help, you know? Oh, but I quite like my dress. That's alright, but I think you deserve better than your clothes is all. I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been for me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me. What does that moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. Brings me comfort when I have it with me whenever I go. And the squares? Granny patched it when I fell off a tree. Can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine, you have your reasons. I appreciate the thought, at least. This is the Rosemary I know, there's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosemary, though. So many crows all over the place. Nice. I'll need that. Grandma! Grandma! Oh, there you are. Lebukin asked me to warn you two. What happened, Granny? Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. Lebukin and Lisbeth were up all night looking after him. Is he alright? Seems so, but after that high of a fever. Wouldn't want him frolicking about too much. Where is he now, Granny? In church, I believe. Lebukin said Father Ans intend to keep watch over him today. Father Ans. Oh, it's one thing after another in here, Grifter, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like doubting the father. I feel like the father is going to be a red herring, because it feels way too easy to guess.
What in the Lord's name?
What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemary, we must find out what's going on. Okay, so I guess I just have to find out. I'll be scraping bird poop off the roof for a week, Helma. Oh, Elise, would you look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All of Kiev is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Miss Alma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk in some sense to your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. Alright, let's go, Rosemary. Ah, yes. There's a few more inside of Miss Mulman's shacks, I'm certain. Looking a lot more like Birdemic. It's coming along, I suppose. Nope, nothing different here. Alright, what's gonna be this time? I'll take good care of it, father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you full believe me when it matters. I've said it last time, I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, Holrohan. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling for that certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folk. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We gotta give it the good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem like they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugen in there with a key for now. Appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's going on. Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with. Who's to stand guard here then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night, however, we ought to stick together, folk, now more than ever. Heard the man. Gaveberg is what we made of it, don't forget that. I ought to head back to church. Is that fulfilling better, father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You'd best go with Elise. The bookend will fill you in, I'm certain. Will you, Mr. Gustav? I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhardt said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. Suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been a oven in the windmill, Rosemary. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise? Wouldn't this be a good idea good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'll let you in. That's rather risky, Rosemary, I suppose, but I can't think of any other way either, not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out about it. Illegal activities! I say they snuck through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Enrich came about to collect some flour this morning and he was one to give the alert. You locked it up, have you? You must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all of our grain. You could draw them away. Maybe you scatter some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, then the windmill could still be available, and we've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. We gotta keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. Can I have a word with Eugen, for fact? No, of course. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primaldorf, God willing. Don't make a hasty decision, Eugen. What is it, Elise? You're rather trusted, Miss Eugen. I was wondering about the key. The key to the windmill, even. Lass is right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me in Kivberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Miss Eugen. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate you, Elise. Even this key, I will be I will be holding on to it until the evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugen? It's too much responsibility, alas. I'm not comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it, Mr. Gustav, if you like. That's alright, Elise. There's no better place than Kiev, lad. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. But Granny... What's wrong, Miss Murren? It's Haffle, lass. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes? You know if he's feeling better, Miss Marlin? He is, but the fever has gone in the morning, but... The bookend said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob. That's final. Where is he right now, Miss Marlin? Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you to get at these birds' mercy either. But Granny, this also goes for you too. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. Oh yeah, you don't want to fuck with a crow because they're really smart. Miss Audley? Eat! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Miss Audley? You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Josh and taken for a fool, but I know you. Is it because of what I said yesterday? All of these awful going-ons. I understand it's Friday, Miss Audley, but you can't... Oh, but these crows are enough, and their children are. It's now. What are you? Shoo, shoot, leave me be, you. Actually, I should say first. Oh, it's nice to see you, Elise. You heard about Hatfield, I assume? I only heard he was healed, but that's all. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Miss Doherty? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth, so we can tell her. Apple is fine now, but as you can see... But last night I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him into church, but Apple has never been healed, so I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't there at all either, kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were also bloody. It's as if they were packed as something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Miss Lisbeth. That's right, Miss Lib. Take deep breath. At first I thought it caught the goat sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's alright, Miss Lisbeth. We're all here for you, alright? What about the goats? It must have happened while we were praying for Apple in church. When Miss Lisbeth went to fetch him dried clothes, she happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground. They were bled to death, their tongue had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Miss Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor as soon as possible. What am I to do with this with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without Miss Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I anytime, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have the strength, Doherty. Miss Doherty will be looked after all, Miss Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father. Thank you. Come, I'll walk you and Haffle home.
I'm sorry.
This is awful, Elise. I'll have to pay them a visit later. It's one thing after another, isn't it? First thing first, I ought to figure out how I'm gonna get my hands on that key. You look awful, Lebuchen. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Haffle so ill had me worried about him all night. Miss Lisbeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch, too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Jockton's nonsense, that's what. I think so too. What about Haffle's hand? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He was grabbing his fist the entire time, so say it, Lebushin. If this is about last night, Elise, what else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture, is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me with Father Hansi. Oh, that old geezer's better not have. Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise. Was he ever? Elise, it's not fair, Lebushin. I came here to... Don't mention it. I did what I had to. It's not a matter of duty, Leb. I truly... It's alright, Elise. I didn't think twice. In fact, I simply did it. You're really always like this, Leb. I'll do it again if needs be, Elise. Lebushin, move along now. I'll see you later. A lot of crow up here, huh? You don't even have to go up here, and the crows are still there. That's a lot of details. Any luck, Elise? No, I think I've lost it, Rosemarine. Folk won't let me through it all, and Mr. Yudian won't give me the key. I see. If you could somehow prepare it in there, Elise. I know. You do have that one oven in the backyard, but that's true. Why don't we use that instead? No, I'd say those crows were trying to tell you something, Elise. By gathering it in the windmill? They're urging you to do it, that's for certain. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Alright, where's Miffy so I can give her food so that she can lower my suspicion? So that I stop being sus. Ah, there you are, Elise. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. All of Giver's trouble, lass. Now, can you do me a favor? Berta and I are thinking of spending a week in Primaldorf after the festival. In Primaldorf, Mr. Ludwig? My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchild would be good for Berta, too. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? It's such a long way to Primaldorf. Really not that far. Do me a favor, will you, Elise? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig? Need daily tending, and the crows aren't helping. But telling me he simply can't beat them with a bow, you hear? Why would you do such a thing? Young lads are crazy, or lazy, that's what. Stack them so neatly for Mr. Eugen, and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay pile have been raked together in a disorganized pile. How did they get their wheat to grow this tall? Say, Mr. Finn, I was talking to Mr. Ludwig and... Not the cabbages. Huh? He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages. I knew all about it, lass. He's losing his mind. What? That man is obsessed with his cabbages. He's been hounding me about it since yesterday. Well, alright, but what do I tell him, Mr. Flynn? I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about those damn wretched cabbages. You bring me good news, I'm certain. Mr. Flynn said to leave into him. Ah, the girl, Elise. I'm not the one looking after cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. Still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble. A spiced wurst? Oh, you didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you. I'd best go tell Berta her cabbages will be in good hand. Free food? 3 hearts. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, so now I guess it's work time. But let's see if I can at least find the other girl. I don't think she's here though. I think she only shows up in the afternoon. Or like at noon. Alright, what task is there to do? Chicken and wood. I'll do wood. I think that's chicken. I like wood more than the other one. Also, I'll save to be sure. So many fucking crows everywhere. Where is it? Ah, it's up there. Okay. Let's get that bread. Ah, you're just who I needed, Elise. Is there anything I can help you, Mr. Guido? I don't have time to chop wood for the fireplace today, you see? I'll do it for you. Will you be on patrol? Stand guarding the windmill, lass. Someone has to keep those wretched crow out of my grain. Ready today to keep the eldritch horror away? Rose and Marine! Let's chop wood! No, she's not in the top portrait this time. Let's go! Oh, she's there now, that's cute. Oh, she gives better logs. Eh. Although I don't know if the berry logs are that worthwhile one. Never mind. We're good. Good thing I didn't have money anyways to try again. Now pay me. You won! Ah, girl. You got some good arms on you. I suppose. Here we go, lass. You're so gaming. Thank you, Mr. Grado. The hunger. I'm hungry. It's you. That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb. But you promised me some Lebuken. I promised you nothing. Mercy. For a folk already thinking it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crow since yesterday? You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow? Old Joshua does, at least Mr. Audley does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them? I saw you talking to this crow yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there? Oh, you! Following me about town is truly so much fun, Elise. Just so you know I have deliberation. How do you fucking know about this? I don't trust you. Whatever. Lower my fucking suspicions. You keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want to have any more of these folks' imaginations. I bet they're not imagining anything, are they? Oh, shut it, Muddy. Not one more word about this. Oh, keep quiet. I was wondering. I gave you what you wanted, so go away. Alright, why don't you bring in hearty soup tomorrow? Off with you, Mandy. I'm hungry. Oh, we already have the hearty soup, it's fine. We have a lot of money as well. Anyways, we have a date. We have romance. Let's go do romance. This is tiring, Rosamarine. Asking about the town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my word a little more carefully, I suppose. That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way. It's a little too late for that, Rosamarine. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again. Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about the town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well, I'll call you if I do. I'll be here. Nah, we're fine. There she is. I'm all here, Elise. Make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise. My book and I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too. That's alright, Elise. I forgive you. Huh? More importantly, won't you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean. You're not being fair, Leb. You're too stubborn. Why won't you let me apologize? Why, haven't you already? Properly, Leprechaun, you can't just say you forgive me. My, I'm fairly certain I can, Elise. I haven't even done anything to... You keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say. Leprechaun. Come on now, give me a push, will you? You're truly... Push harder, Elise. I'll make it for you, Leb, I promise I will. You remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise? Oh, don't start with those stories. Using old William's saw to take out the heel. I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Or that night you broke into my bedroom window with a rock. I was trying to call you outside. You also hid all my veils and habit in the abandoned house once. I never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. That's true, you never did. Oh, I remember that one time you... I remember it all, Leprechaun. Quit embarrassing me. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All I've ever seemed to do is get you in trouble. That's true, I've always been a bit on the nuisance. Took you long enough to... I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise, you know that by now. I know that, but come on now, I've been telling you that I care about you just as much as you, Leprechaun. What's there to get flustered about you? Say, I'll be home tomorrow morning to lend a hand. I'll be there, Lev. Alright, but you can't steal all the filling again. I was 6 years old! Wait right here, there, you. Romance. Yuri! Yuri! Chop some wood. Apple, we're rich! I didn't know you were coming with Elise. Where to, Miss Linda? We're stopping by Lindbed's, Elise. Oh my, poor Jacob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I'm meaning to ask her if you'd like to spend the night with us. I'd appreciate some time together, I'd wager. Lisbeth will most likely want to watch over her Apple, Linda. No, that's true. Apple seems those codes to tell me. That's such a horrible sight for someone his age. We'll come about later too. I'm concerned about Miss Limbeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow also. What does that have to do with any of this, Miss Brunhilde? Surely, Brunhilde, don't be superstitious. Oh, I suppose. I was wondering, Elise, how do you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it, I've already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as? Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. We've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed. It may be waiting to tell you something else? I'll see about that, Rosemarine. Don't trust a crow. Nah. I guess we could go spend some resources. So many fucking crows everywhere. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. Alright, what do we have? Heart. Soup. Mazel. Get another Jesus juice. I feel like it's been very useful lately. Bandages could be good too. I'm probably gonna buy a roasted turkey for something else to do later at one point. And I'm gonna buy bread with the 10 left. Oh, can I sell anything at this point? Sure, let's buy a fucking chicken. We might need it for Miffy later anyways, because it's free, no suspicion. Guess there's nothing to do otherwise. Chop some wood. Let's go get some apple. How's my hunger doing? Yeah, we're fine. Frozen Marine, I summon thee! Let's get some money. It even has minigame? Yeah, it does. That's how you get money. And there's like a lot of them. And depending on how well you do, you get like more money. Oh yeah, it's S rank time. Give me the money. You win! Goodness, at least leave some apple for the others. Very funny, Miss Alma. Money! Doing alright, Miss Alma. Yes, why do you ask? She's been a little too nice, I can't take her seriously. Meet the booking at the bakery. Have dinner with Rose and Moraine. Alright, how are we doing on resources? 1 heart, 5 heart. I feel like I need to keep that for later. The item. I feel like I should restock up on separate healing items as well. Maybe pretzel could be good too. Wait, Elise. Oh god. There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as, why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She has a kind soul, Mr. Alma. Why does that matter? She has a kind soul, Miss Alma. She isn't afraid of animal, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still, we're to be aware of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Miss Alma. This is dangerous. I have to make certain and bring Rosemary to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. Okay, the suspicion did not go up. That's good. We're not sus. Grandma! Oh, actually, I'll start by... Yeah, I'll just go buy bread. Yeah. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Leb? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. Nobody else break us into a fever, I might. Here's your bread. What's on your mind, Leb? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask questions about it. You keep coming back to this, Leb. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you were truly the witch. Libukin. I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time, whenever you're ready. You're truly tired. For someone who's so attentive to other Libukin, you're not. I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Alright, time to go see Rose and Marine. Elise. Elise, come quick. What's the matter, Jacob? It's Haffel. He's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. We must go and look for him. That's right, we can't sit about waiting forever. What's going on here? Affel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrols. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. You don't know he's missing, father. But by the time they're back, my poor boy, they could have... Mama, we all need to remain calm. Calm, father, my boy is missing. The Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all know those crows were an omen. Not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. An honorable thing to say, old Johan.
You old geezer!
You truly have no decency, you... We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads weren't out on a search for out of crows. Crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it, I'm going to look for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Miss Lisbeth. It's best we wait for lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elise? No, that's a brave lass. Oh, but father's on his right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Miss Lisbeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise, and for Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. You can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. Little Goody Two Shoes. Find your way through the woods. Okay, this is such a good idea. What's the worst that could happen, Smile? Well, here goes nothing. Oh ho, what do you have here? Acorn. Nice, I'll take it. Ah, of course. Ah, we're here again. God damn it. Here I am again. I gotta find Apple and fast. Oh, so I guess I have to take the elevator again. Also, not being able to run is slightly concerning. Oh. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Well, time to walk into an ambush. A trap, even. This isn't the, this isn't where was yesterday, is it? Apple! Apple, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Slab. Return the slab. What's this thing? A tile? Oh, I forgot about those. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. You'll be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come to face to face with it too. The ruinous grief is your biggest, heaviest regret. It's yours then. The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to a girl like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Pearl Rosary. What does that do? Now it has a sell item. The slab. What's this thing? Acorn. We'll need that. Ah. Guess we'll need more. Matches. Okay, so guess the slab goes here. This wall, it's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said. Thank you very much. I don't quite have time to wonder about this, do I? I should move along and find Hatful. She's witless, she's witless. Why, you little. Alright, now I can do it. Time for a tile puzzle. We love tile puzzles so much. Whippy, yippee, tile puzzle, my favorite. Okay, so that one's not the same. I think. Or is it? No, okay. So I guess those two go together. I don't think I've done tile puzzle a lot on stream. I don't remember it being that uh, often thing in Zero Escape games. But they're probably not my most favorite sort of puzzle. Like, at the end of the day, you do it like once and you get how it works. Almost there. Ah, wrong corner. Okay, we're getting there. There you go. Fucking tile puzzles, I swear. This is my house? No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I won't have time for this nonsense. I ought to. I ought to find Halfful. Surely don't have time to bother with this thing. Halfful could be in danger.
What in the Lord's name?
My house. That's my house. I must be losing my mind. In the middle of. Oh yeah. Grape juice. Oh yeah. Acorn.
What in the Lord's name?
What is this? My house. My progeny. Elise. Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper. Into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the history. Such a foul smell. A crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in its viscous sheen. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep, she kneeled and prayed not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil, the babe's immortal body, and my very womb. They celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay my hands upon, a human soul to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise. What in the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry. All of the floor is missing. No, I'm out. Bye. Ah, I can't. God damn it. This, though its inside have been my womb, used for a woman's wish. Woman's wish. I used. I was used. 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 Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? You're wearing my brooch still. Huh? What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him, my beloved, in exchange for a baby. Wait, you can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. That's Lass. It's as if she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I have to find a safe apple. Girl did not realize the plot just got dumped on her. Whatever was in the center is gone, I suppose. Several candles stand in circles surrounding an old, blood-stained piece of cloth. Like she does not get the plot, even though it's been spelled out in front of her.
What in the Lord's name?
Apple! Hold tight, I'll get you out of here. Let's get you out of there and go home.
Lebkuchen.
Kuchen. The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Labruchen, your flesh, your blood, your love, all that's rightfully mine, my progeny. This thing's not Labruchen. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? This last Lebukin. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? You're coming. We will meet again. A vile stench. A vile stench. Tainting our grove. Tainting our grove.
Out with it!
It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying. The lad's staying. Ethel, come now. Please. Quickly, Ethel, we have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beak, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal. My eyes. Come, Apple. I'll curse you. I'll curse you. Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him. We'll devour him.
Alright.
Apple, run! I can't. I can't move, Elise. Okay, so this is where this is going. He's mimicking my move? My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apple. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway.
Come, Apple, we have to move. Okay, so this is where this is gonna go. Escape the wood. Oh. How am I supposed? Did somebody say move?
Let's
I
get a good
supposed to
Seek
stretch.
fluid intake.
God damn it. This is just Fall Guys again. How am I fucking supposed to guess that? Oh, that's shitty. It's fine, we have health items. We have health item, we can do it. Uh, we can do it. Eh. Oh, are there tiles moving? Oh, the wrong tiles are moving, I just realized. Huh, okay. This is somehow easier than I thought. We're fine. Ow. Okay. Oh, fuck. Elise, my eyes. Where are we going? Watch your step, Ethel. We'll find a way. Okay, so this is... Oh, okay. Save point. Thank you. I do like the puzzles are all different. It is nice that at least there's some variety to it all. Oh, oops. Eh. I'm silly. Eh. Ah. Ah, that's not good. Alright. Ah, crap. Okay. That's not actually too bad. Eh. It's fine, just a flesh wound. Elise? I can't see where I'm going. Don't wander around too much, Ethel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
Alright.
It's alright, Ethel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. Feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Ethel. I'm right here.
Keep it together,
I
Elise.
must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. The Spike puzzle. The Spike speedrun. Ah, shit. Oops. Have to fucking hurry. Ah. Fucking bird. Eh. Okay. Are you alright, Ethel? Please, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Please. I'm with you now, Ethel. I'll be alright.
Alright.
Let's go. Back to Krievbergs. We did it! We saved the world. Mama. Oh, thanks heaven you're alright. Ethel, I was so scared. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Ethel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're all together now. What a relief. Good lord, Elise, you really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. Atta girl. Folk told us all about it. We were about to set you off we're about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folk. Prepare us to feel a feast, Wilma. We're drinking him tonight, Elise. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the end, folks. To the end. Please. What are you doing here, Rosemary? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you. I saw you coming back with Apple. We got lost in the wood. I went to look for him, is all. Oh, but is he alright? Say, Rosemary, you've been home this whole time? Haven't you? Yeah, I made supper and everything. You were talking so long, I thought. Come on, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right here, Mr. Enwich. You head on home, Rosemary. Oh, alright. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. Why are you leaving her behind now? Join the folks in the inn. Well, You managed to survive that. I just have to ask about the key, I guess. Atta girl, Elise. Kievberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened if it had not been for you. I was lucky as all. No, Elise, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Havel is safe and sound, father. Henry tried, we have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise. Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than a festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folk. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab fire for a dance, Elise? Yes. We're drinking all night long, lad. Yay! To Elise. Find your way home. There you are, Elise. The girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Egan? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Egan. Why don't you take this, Elise? The key. I won't be needing it where I'm going, that's for certain. Mr. Eugen, you be careful, Elise. Those folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses? They're all on it, that's what. Can't very well tell him it was the witch, can I? Kievberg this, Kievberg that. You're romancing the nun. You're the only one in town who's not in Mara with this rat hole of a town, Elise. Oh, I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it ruined me. Craft the tender flesh. This is what I'm romancing. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Aphmel. It's one thing to go after him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Miss Limbeck's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Paffel speak of what he saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Lebufskin. Just the same as on Tuesday that was in Rosemarine. Is everything alright, Elise? All I do is make you worry, huh? Nothing out of the ordinary, was it? Lebukin had her hands full comforting folk, Elise. You were so frightened for her too, Lebukin. I was truly. I thought you were here for... I thought of you when I wasn't there, is all. I'd wager you're exhausted as Hefel, Elise. I won't stay long, Miss Arian. As we ought to celebrate while we can then. Why don't we all have some ale? Oh, a save point. How strange. I ought to get in here and get this over with. You've come, you've come. Oh, the gift, lass. The tender flesh.
With it.
I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me, show it to me. You ardor, you're longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove, I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? Your commitment, your commitment. Show it to me, lassie, your commitment. Chop! Kick! Oh boy. This is gonna be one of those, isn't it? Oh, I'm grooving right now. Anyways. Round 1! Oh yeah, this is the good shit. You can't defeat me. Round 2. The tender flesh. That crow, it's gone. Acquired 1 tender flesh. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's the best I get out of here, the sooner the better. When did I... It's that dream again, but I was in town just now. Oh yeah, we're doing it again. You again? Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry. Banquet, what are you? Ah, god damn it. Day 5. Thursday. Huh? It's morning already. I don't feel like I got sleep at all. It's best I go find Rose and Marine. 9. tell no endings. I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on there? Oh, please stay put, Flock. What's got into him? Elise is throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know Goat could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. It's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops. You're truly. Are you feeling better today, Elise? Still haven't told me about what happened.
I'm sorry.
Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
Are you
You're
alright?
telling me about the woods.
Now that you
Apple got
mention it.
lost in the wood, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling the whole truth, are you? I can tell she's lying because her hands is on my brooch.
Elise,
Elise,
you know,
there's someone in those woods, Rosemarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I felt their presence since Monday.
that's
Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they hurt Apple or lured him into an even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments. Where's the goat going? I haven't seen that old hag since then, but Rosemarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
sorry.
Elise? Come, Rosemarine, we should move along.
But
Oh, it's best you go ahead of me without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. Alright. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
what in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that pro. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another of his trial, I take it. Why, yes, you're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I assume? I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove, unlike Moraun, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep inside my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
out with it.
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with and... You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie. Fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wrench! I'll be awaiting you for the gate of my bewetted forest of berries, Elise. You hell with you! Oh, this stings. I'd best don't alarm Rosemarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. Oh, the crows are gone, so now it's just a little birdie again. We've gotta clear the blockage, folks. It's the only way. You say so, lad?
You know,
What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? I think the fountain's obstructed is all. Oh, so this is where the key's gonna come in handy. This is all her doing, the witch. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give you a look, can we, Finn? The best of our ability, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're together here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kivberg. You'll need to lend a hand, father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard last? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugene's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell you. Give a rest, old Joan. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old hun. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils? Weevils? Mr. Ludwig? Flour and the grain we had stored away all riddled with beetle, Elise. I'm not certain what to do with this grain now. All we can avoid is throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primaldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kipper in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folk. I've heard enough. Finn and Henry will look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air that grain and do away with the beetles, starting right now. This is only riling folks even more. I'd best to see if Libushkin's alright. Folks must be swarming her. Oh, Vader, hello. Little Goody Two-Shoes. Let me sit correctly. Happy 4 a.m. Hi, welcome. For the people that don't know me, hi, I'm Viv Mency. I'm a Campion Henchmer, and tonight I've been playing the amazing Little Goody Two-Shoes. I didn't hear a lot about this game, but I know it was one of those games, and so far it has not disappointed me. It's really cool, and it went way too hard on the visual and everything. Anyways, let me get you a shot. What are you doing today? Or tonight? There we go. 999. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what you were doing, I think, last time. How did it go? Did you get one of the ending yet? I think I remember last time you said you were still at the beginning. So you must have gotten an ending so far, right? Okay, first thing first. I got 2 endings tonight. Which ones, if you remember? And the puzzle today. Hopefully they weren't too annoying. I know some of them can be a bit finicky. Ah, yes, I was right. My brain is so huge. Fish key. Knife stabby and stab yellow submarine? Oh yeah. Submarine one's pretty interesting, yeah. It fits! What in the Lord's name is going on, Kivberg? Another one of these caves. I'm starting to feel real queasy again. I ought to pull myself together and to get this over with. Oh fuck, okay, my sanity's gonna drain. But yeah, I'm glad you have a fun time. Feel free to go stretch your leg and drink water as you need it. Diary entry number 4. This was ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but Walpurga, the witch. I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kievburg, the birthplace of the witch. Walpurga and her cult. This can't be. If there's truly a witch in Kievburg, then... Oh, thank you for wasting your point. This is useless. This doesn't do anything. Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have consciousness of its own. This consciousness, what we would now call as a witch, was named Walpurga. Folk's faith and his miracle dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks, said to grant his believer good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodlands, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins, in such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folk under the guise of a woman. Whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The 6-ring maple, the symbol of Saint Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as the witch symbol, the symbol of the witch miracle and mercy. Fucking it's getting hard. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Only 7 hours? Okay, that makes sense. That is 4 a.m. right now. Damn. That is no more, however. Saint Walpurga is the patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in her faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is in fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is the most puzzling to me is that my research in all of its history doesn't quite align with the old Ollie's confession. Walpurga the witch never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessing. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, but rather a woman. How could a he have granted old Ollie a wish? This witch. How could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I am fairly certain there is more to old Ollie's sins than meets the eye. Tiny old sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Old would never. She wouldn't ever hide anything from me. Girl, I don't think by now we can go about this. The pattern here, it looks like it caved in. I wonder if it used to connect somewhere. Girl, I think we all know that the plot of this is not you winning. Not. Uh-oh. Let's take some good old juice. Good old sanity juice. Okay, there's a code to this. This. Okay, now. Okay, I got it this time. There you go. They're all lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. There's something in there, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright, too. I know how to get it. The broom! It doesn't seem to be working. God damn it. The one time we could have used it. What do you mean you can't fetch it? Use the broom. uh... Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Okay, anything else down there? The pattern's here, but it looks like it caved in. I wonder if this used to connect somewhere. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be looking for a secret tunnel through the mountain. Okay. Hmm. Tall rosary. So how could I... I guess I can save for now and go check on non-wife. There's definitely something of a secret passage somewhere in there. Maybe it's in the church for all I know. Please try to keep calm, Miss Linda. Oh, I know, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Lebucan? I seem to have pulled it on a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Arian. Not good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Miss Arian, but first I ought to... I can't help. Ah, Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebucan. Oh, where is Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matter to attend to. I can... It's best you visit each and every morning of our homes, Lebucan. That's my inn too. Only the prayer in each and every room before sunset. But before Lebucan, would you folk back off a little? My Elise, can't we see her? No! Lebucan! I was gonna pray our blessings now. We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water. Can you hear me? We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Miss Doherty. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I ought to see her. She didn't deserve any of this. Romantic date available. I guess we gotta. I'm at a complete loss. Can't make sense of the fountain, Mr. Enrich. Can't make sense of anything these days, that's what. Folks are convinced I had something to do with the windmill. Nonsense, lad. Never do such a thing out of spite, we all know it. Could have happened to any of us. You ought to stand your ground, Eugen. You're too kind, Enrich. Folks are rather restless, that's for certain. With all these going on, Elise. There she is. I'll spend time with her.
Lebkuchen.
I'll start, Elise.
For goodness
What were you
sake.
thinking? You couldn't... It doesn't matter, Elise. I'll be out and about after lunch anyhow. Ramigretel's preparing it for me, so you can... I'm not going anywhere, Libuken, and neither are you. Not until I gave you a proper earful.
I see.
My, I'm jumping for joy. You're impossible to put up when you get like this.
Oh, Elise.
How would you like me to be feeling? You're trying my patience. Angry, of course.
This is ridiculous.
You're being taken for granted like you always are. Tell me something I don't know. That includes you. I'm sorry, Leb. I didn't come here to yell at you, but I still don't understand. Why do you always break your back for all these folks? My duty, Elise.
For
You're
goodness sake.
well aware I don't appreciate being lied to, Leb.
I see.
Neither do I, yet that's what you've always been doing all week.
I'm tired.
I don't know how to let it go, Elise, that's all. Let go of what? Of who I am here in Kiefberg, of this duty and purpose. I'm well aware I'm being taken for granted. And I take myself for granted too, trying to my own patience.
Lebkuchen.
What do you mean, trying your own patience? I'm not certain I have any faith left in me, Elise.
You know,
You mean,
I...
I'm a hypocrite, Elise, praying for folks when I no longer... You're far from a hypocrite, Libuken. You're kind, you're dedicated, you're a rock for these folks.
Elise.
Whether that's true or not, Elise, I feel trapped. Same way you do, only with other obligations and in other ways as well. I've torn between my duty and my feelings.
Lebkuchen.
What do you mean? What kind of feelings? It doesn't matter, Elise. It's not as though you...
Oh, shush it.
Oh, to hell with you, Leb.
Out with it.
I've had it with this nonsense. You with your feelings, your lack of faith, or what have you. Done working yourselves to the ground, and that's final.
I wonder.
You know, that's not easy, Elise. I know who's overcompensating. I also know overcompensating won't fix it, Leb.
For goodness
You
sake.
frightened me, for goodness sake. Sorry. No more of that. Now, you need to get some rest. Alright.
You know,
Also, about
I...
these feelings of yours. There's nothing to fear, Leb. Not when it comes to me, alright?
Elise.
Elise, I'll come tomorrow morning to spend some time with you, alright? Alright, I'll be waiting. Art piece acquire. The Yuri is real. Find out what happened. Help Linda chop some wood. Okay, so it's short. Story time. Apparently something bad happened. That's great. It always keeps happening. We just can't stop winning. Smile. Guess it's best I don't wander around too much. Winner POV. Now that we've all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our mind, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primaldorf for support. Primaldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are we certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig, and we need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evening as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kieberg is our neighbors is in order, folks. What happened to poor Haffel was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry your nightly prayers? Naturally, the church door will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma, no need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that will last? Oh, it's not as though that fountain was sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Isn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of her, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. This isn't the time to provoke the lass, Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. Elise, that's dangerous. We'll get hurt. Oh, dear Lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. Snake! A black snake was in the fountain. Oh, Kiefberg's done for.
The witch! It's the witch! The devil himself!
That's enough!
Silence! We can't lose our head. We must remain calm. You folk can't... Calm? Or you can remain calm, Father. Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Little Goody Two-Shoes. I'll drain it to get a proper look at the Wigger. Ah, Elise, I was looking for you, dear. Looking for me, Miss McHill? See, I was hoping to have a word with Arian. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Miss McHilda? Oh, it's rather embarrassing. I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Miss McHilda, won't you tell her I need her to stop by tonight, Elise? I would do it, tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Miss McHilda, I'll let you know. Let's see if we have food for girly.
It's you. I have an offer for you, Elise. Out of my sight, Martha. I have enough trouble for one day. Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this.
Out with it then, I don't have all day. Ah, but it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some hearty soup? Why, I don't think so, Muffs. We had an agreement, Elise. Shit, I have roast chicken, but not soup. Out of my sight, Mary. I don't care what you have to tell me. Go away. I'll regret it, Elise. Will I now? Very much, and I'll tell every fucking dog, you and your cousin. Tell them then. I won't if you give me an apple strudel tomorrow. Holy shit, that's 2. Anyways, let me reload and grab the food I need. Because I actually ate it in the danger night.
Oh, it's you, at least, was it? I don't have money, though. Soup is 30. Must be something I can sell. Oh yeah, that's perfect. There we go. Now we can feed the hungry girl. If I can find her again. I have an offer for you.
Is that? Oh, but.
Soup. You're lucky I don't want trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What did you have to tell me? Oh, you're so generous.
Out with it!
Out with it, Mary. Right before now, You don't have to threaten me, at least. Why, you threaten me every day, you little... I heard my auntie talking about a search. A search? Folks are losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of the fountain. You want to search everyone in town. For goodness sake. I'll put a good word for you, Elise. You ought to promise you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow. Oh, to hell with you, Molly, out of my sight. Yippee! Less sus. There's something I'd like to ask you, Elise. There's something I'd like to ask you too, Rosemary. Then you go first. You happen to know anything about that black serpent you pulled out of the fountain? That's what you were going to ask me about, huh? Black serpents are a bad omen, you see. There's something I haven't told you. What is it, Elise? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I can't bring myself to tell her about the serpent. I feel a sausage flog. I feel a sausage to flog this morning. A sausage? He looked like he truly wanted it and I couldn't. Oh, no wonder he was throwing a temper tantrum then. He must have wanted more. I suppose. It's cruel, I tell you. This all is. What's cruel, Mr. Henrich? Blaming Eugen for what happened to the windmill, lass? I must confess I'd rather be a witch than a neighbor. No, I wouldn't go that far, but Eugen wouldn't. Mr. Henrich? That serpent you pulled out of the fountain, Elise? Folk couldn't do such a thing. Wouldn't you say it crawled into the fountain by itself? Not likely. Whatever's happening in Kievberg is starting to compromise our livelihood and I can't have that. We must make most of those patrols, that's what. Guess we can start looking for that serpent ourselves. Doggy. Doggy. We ought to search Caveberg from top to bottom, I say. I'm not sure I agree, old Johan. I share your concern, Mr. Ludwig. I'm certain that serpent simply crawled into the fountain. And you see what's transpiring here, you fool? No, I don't think we can. You're the only fool here. No, I don't think we can. Everyone here is fretful, of course, but you're the one causing an uproar. I suppose that snake you pulled out of the fountain didn't help, Elise. As if it's my fault, Mr. Ludwig. I wouldn't put it past you, lass. Lord knows the witch is. Blindly accusing folks won't get us anywhere, old Jochen. See, you'll see, old you fools. No, I don't think we'll be seeing much of anything. We must keep calm lest Kiefer catches on fire. Let's go, we're no longer sus.
Guess we could check out the windmill. I suppose I won't be getting in here anytime soon, huh? Fully packed in golden, the wheat head swayed gently in the spring breeze. This really is a spring game. That absolutely will not do, Gustav. Wilma's right, all we need is someone to... What are you two pestering Mr. Gustav for? For all valid concern, ladies, but I ought to say... No, I don't think you understand, Gustav. We must make certain there is no witch in Caveburg. I have a suggestion, Miss Alma. We throw folks off the cliff and see if they fly or not. Very funny, Elise. The lass is right, ladies. We must be reasonable here. Things can only get worse if we don't act now, Gustav. Things could get better too, Miss Alma. Oh, all you want is to be in Gustav's good book, lassie. All I want is, Mr. Wilma, some peace and quiet around here for once. That's why we must find the witch, lass. Good grief. I was never sus. Guess we gotta be getting some work. Guess the rat. Oh yeah, let's do fucking rat. I'm gonna play the rat game. Game Everywhere is still there. Probably not, it's very late. That's fine. There she is. Come on now, there's hardly any need for all that howling. I'm surprised you're not on her side about this, Miss Berta. What convinced you conjured up that serpent, Elise? We all saw it with our very eyes. We saw nothing of the sort. Blaze might as well be the witch for all I know. Why, you... That said, we can't point fingers at everyone in town. Punishing all of Gibber out of fear isn't the answer. Oh, good lord, we're done for. I can't even have a word with Lebukin either. Because you folk hounding her day and night. Leave it to me, Elise. Giver will be done for if we carry out like this. That's not here. I'm gonna try finding the NPC for the quest. You have a moment, Elise? Certainly, father. I would like to ask you to go easier on folks. Easier, father? Practice patience, Elise. Now more than ever. You pulling out that serpent this morning has upset some folks. I don't think that's father. How is it any of my... I don't think that's fair. Miss Wilma was the one who provoked me to do it in the first place. I understand, Elise, but folks are restless. Today has been rather challenging, as you know. I hope you're having this conversation with Miss Audley as well. Miss Berta, Miss Brunelli, Miss Johan too. Certainly, Elise. I'm the problem, I suppose. I always have been.
The NPC wasn't here. I think they're in the other room and I haven't seen them. It's awful, isn't it, Elise? Father Anza said earlier. Everybody's talking ill of each other behind your back, Elise. Isn't that how it's always been? Oh, I know that. Yet you hate it. Is that it? I do hate it, Elise. That snake is going to get you quite the earful too, I'd wager. Oh, to hell with that nonsense, Freya. You'll never reach old age if you keep fretting like this. It's not as though I can't help it. She's well on her way to become just like them, that's what. I've seen the toll this is taking on Papa too. Mr. Gustav does have a lot to worry about, I guess. He hasn't been spending much time at home either. Always talking about with Father Ans with the lads. Folks aren't going easy on him, that's for certain. Good grief, Lebushin! What are you doing here, for goodness sake? I'm looking after the children. You were told to rest for the day, you... It's not as though I'm on my deathbed, Elise. Father Hans came to tell me about Mr. Ridger's class was cancelled. I took it upon myself to watch them, is all. Oh, Leb. You care about me, Elise, I know you do. You ought to take it seriously when I fret, then. I can look after myself, silly. I also happen to know pushing yourself too hard is one of your faults. Concealing your feelings, too. And putting others' needs first. Anything else? Vexing me, too. All I have to do today is spend time with the children, Elise. Alright. I promise you'll be heading home as nightfall. For goodness sake. Ah, Miss Arian, I was meaning to ask you. Is it Miss Mathilde? She said she needs your help out again tonight, yes. A poor thing, old age surely doesn't forgive, does it? When did it start, Miss Arian? Oh, just last week, Elise. I caught her trying to wash her sheet by the well, you see. She could have asked me. Miss Mathilde's rather stubborn, you know that. I'll tell her I'll be right after supper. Alright, Miss Arian. Did you find her, Elise? Miss Arian said she'll come back right after supper, Miss Mathilde. Thank you, Elise. There's something for you. Money! You don't have to, Miss Mathilde. Oh, it's the least I can do, my dear. There'll truly come a day where I truly won't be able to do anything after all. Miss Mathilde... Alright, let's go fucking kick a rat. Elise, we need one more for Kiss the Rat. Oh, for goodness sake. Please, Elise, we'll all hear. Fine. You don't need to just know where to quit, do you? You're the one pretending to hate this game, Elise. Alright, let's get this over with. Rosemarine, I summon thee. Hell yeah. Ready? Start! Perfect. Round 2.
Eh. Give me the S rank. Oh, god damn it, that's fine. You win! You almost had her, Jacob. Take this, Elise. You brat have a long way before you can beat me. You're so ugly the rat won't kiss you, that's all. Why, you. Apples and wood. Let's go save first. Oh, now it's... I've never seen an overflow like this. It's not even raining. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't going to fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? Did you have damage it earlier, Elise? That could very much be the case. I don't think so, but even if she had, it wouldn't be enough to cause this. What are we to make of this, then, Rich? How am I to know such a thing? It's not only the fountain either, the well is also... The well? It's overflowing, Elise. How can a well overflow? I'm a complete loss. Let us wait and see. Why, I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say I don't agree, Father. Might be all we can do. Truly is all we can do, Enrich. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking good, too good for us in here, Kivberg, is it? Let's look at the fountain again. We're not dealing with regular folk here. Oh, but what if we're not dealing with... Oh, but what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernard? Lord knows could have happened to Kierberg at this rate. It's too much to keep track of folk. The horses have full, our grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding. I must say I'm at a loss for myself. You, Mr. Gustav? All of Kierberg is confused, Elise. Why is that no sur- Why, that's no surprise, is it? Also interning with the switch, you can see straight. Elise, I can't say I don't agree, but it's to be expected Folt would fret, Elise. What's done is done. What's that done for Kiefer so far, Mr. Gustav? All this fretting day in day out for what? Even you ought to admit this isn't normal, lass. Surely denying the wish exists at this point only make you... You shouldn't go that far, Brunhilde. She's right, Michelde. If Elise isn't again the witch, then that means... It's best we leave at that, folks. Suspicion up. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I'm see you, Elise. I must thank you for your hard work as always, lass. What do you mean, Mariel? Why, you're still working hard despite everything. Lord knows what would happen to me if you stopped helping. I suppose. That's it, Elise. Would you please get me some firewood? I'm sorry. Sorry, my handful. Ah, don't fret, dearie. Tell me if you find the time later, alright? We cannot win.
Ah, Elise, what's the matter, Rosemary? Folks have been looking for me all day is all. Don't think they know. They don't know anything, Rosemary. Can't forget you're a stranger to Keithburg. Don't remember getting these looks on Monday, Elise. You're wary because of what happened today is all. I suppose. Alright, let's go get some good old pretzel. That's what it's all about, I tell you. There's no such ill will in Keithburg, Wilma. What's the matter? Oh, I'm certain he has something to do with it. Wilma's convinced someone's trying to sabotage her in, Elise. And that's Eugen, I'm certain. He's jealous my business is still up and running, that's what. Spare us the pity party. Mr. Eugen? Are you aware of what you're saying, Miss Wilma? Clearly not, Elise. Wilma's letting all this get to her. Aren't we all, Marlene? You folks are too afraid to name names, that's what. It's a matter of respect, Wilma. Respect for whom? The witch? What are we to do then, Wilma? It's best I shut my mouth when they turn on me. I am no longer sus. I am innocent of all crime. What am I to do, Lebuchen? Give it time. Give him time, Miss Lisbeck. Apple's still struggling, is he? He's rather agitated, yes. That aside, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you. Apple insists you saw someone else in those woods, alas of all things. I understand how he feels. If I'm entirely honest, I still haven't found my own peace of mind, but... Elise, I didn't see what Havel claimed to have seen, but... Given how frightened he was, I could have imagined it. That's true, but... Oh, I can't bear seeing him like this. It's best we give him some space, Miss Limbeck. I am not sus. Never I will. Grandma! Apple strudel. I'm gonna need to keep that for later. And let's get ourselves more pretzel. So we just need to keep the strudel for later. And I'll have to make myself... Oh, we have grape juice, it's fine. Okay, we're not doing the best on rations, but we're not missing out on anything, so that's good. So as long as we can keep riding that wave, we should still be fine to do everything we need to. Could you lend me a hand, lass? What do you need, Miss Louis? I was hoping you could pick up some apples for me. We're just too busy withering about the witch to bother, you see. Of course. She too frightened to go to the orchard? Something along those lines, I'd say. She's been rather tense, too. That old hag's losing her wits for good, huh? Rosemarine, I summon thee! I love the musical instrument for this song as well. It's really cute. round 2. Damn, not even S. That's fine. That's fine. A's good. Atta girl, Elise. Here you go for your time. Thank you, Mr. Ludwig. I'll be eating apple pie for a long while, won't I? Let's double check that I saved. I don't think I did it correctly. Or at least I don't know. No, I did. Okay. I guess I just didn't really pay attention to the animation this time. Let's see if the well is safe.
I've done it!
It fits! What in the Lord's name is going to Kifberg? Oh yeah, we know that. We've already been here. Oh, do I have to need to do this again?
Now that you mention it.
Why could I use to grab it then? Must be something I'm missing here. Are you joining the patrol, lass? Why would I? Makes two of us then, I see. Lads won't let me go, the ingrates. Ingrates? I'm very much capable, despite my age. You two, Elise, you rescued the poor lad, and yet... If anyone should be out there, it's be you. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home, I wager. And don't dawdle, Elise. Everyone stays home this evening. Of course, Father. It's important to keep a good grasp on who's out about tonight. What do you mean? We're taking turn on patrols, you see? We must make certain the same things doesn't happen again. What happened with Apple, I understand. That's why you and your cousin had best stay home. Certainly. This ordeal's been going on for long enough. Have you come here to pray? No. It doesn't make a difference to you on this point, does it? You see, we golden maidens are conflicted beings. Huh? He saved us, in a way. What with his blessings and the sacrifices we made, it's enough to forfeit our right to divine salvation, isn't it? What are you trying to say? That I'd rather share eternity with him and his entourage than face my rightful punishment in the pits of hell. I'm out of sanity juice. I need healing. Can I just buy normal grape juice? Yeah. That's good enough. I need healing when I need food. Yeah. So I still can't grab the thing yet. As much as I want to, or at least I don't know how yet. Elise, do you have a moment? For goodness sake, what now? You see, Elise, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Arian. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us all about she got to Cuberg, you see? Is it true she came all this way on foot? On foot? I don't recall. We didn't want to fret, but I thought that was very strange. Your cousin isn't being honest with you, lass. God damn it! Stop thinking I'm sus! What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Leb? Waiting for your hairful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise, you're making too much of it. Your bread. You're out of your mind, Leb. Be that as it may, I still want to look after you. Have you considered that you can't do any of that if you're bedridden? I promise I'll rest plenty tonight, Elise. You'll get another earful tomorrow if you're sick in the morning. Why, you almost make me look forward to it. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Miss Mariel hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, I can make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Elise? Poor Slabman, you need to stop fretting. You don't want to faint you again. I will, in due time. Honey, I'm home. I'm back in the building. Okay, never mind. I thought something weird was gonna happen.
Elise,
Ah, Elise, welcome home. What's Flock doing inside Rosemarine? Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to take him home to the granary. Is everything alright, Elise? I'm tired is all. I'm not sure I should mention that serpent. Fucking the Rosemarine sometimes does more harm than good.
I'm sorry,
You're thinking of something, aren't you?
you know,
I'll be heading out after supper, Rosemarine. I was invited. Where to? By whom? By a serpent. Just the same as that crow, it invited me to its grove.
I'm
Oh, that's wonderful, Elise.
so
I suppose I'll be staying home this evening if that's all right. Things didn't quite go so well last time, did they?
Rosemarine.
Rosemarine, this is your fate, Elise. It was wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're due for you and you alone. You're right.
For goodness sake.
What is it, Flock? Can't you settle down? I'll take him outside, Elise. He's been a little restless. Then we can all have supper. A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think when that goat's hopping about. Back to the woods. Hopefully it's gonna be different this time. Oh yeah, it is. Matches. Can you feel it, lass? My neck. It aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine. You wretch, what did you do to me? You did well in finding me in these depths. What is this? Something's writing. Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. I will give you nothing less than what you seek. That serpent's dangerous. I don't like this one bit. Porcelain knife. I'd best think twice before using this. Another one. The gate's so heavy looking, not strong enough to push it open. There's something on the other side, but how do I get there? What in the... moved? Oh shit. What do you mean? Do I need the scary looking ghost to do it? No, I don't. I'm safe. Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me on solid ground. Wait, was that
Freya.
Freya? Oh. Sure, I'll take it. What in the Lord's name was that noise? Oh, how foolish I was. To think he would have granted me all my heart desire. He didn't? I faltered in my resolve and my determination. If only I had taken the last step. Why didn't you? You will know in time. I suppose I will. Berries. Oh, cool. Thank you. I'll need that. Oh, that's pretty. Lost in thought, as it were, the statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass.
Out with it!
Why don't we get this over with, Serpent? Where's the testament you promised? I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, Serpent. What else is it you want from me? Oh wait, wrong voice. You've received this gift, shared your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my turn to partake, lassie. It stings, doesn't it? What did you do to me, you wretch? Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve. Traverse these steps. Only then I shall give you what I want.
Wait!
What would you tell me your name? It's Asgild, lass. Oh, that's polite of you. Hmm? Such an odd lock. How am I to get it open? This means some sort of key, but... For heaven's sake, I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him shares the same fate. Did he not grant you your wish? The golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or if you are gifted to him. What? You think I was once in your shoes? Gifted to him?
Lebkuchen.
That couldn't be here. Couldn't be her. Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say? I know what you seek in these depths. That serpent. The key to its burrow, yes. And this woodland, guarded by the masked beast, is the second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait. For goodness sake. It's shining so bright. Can't see what is at the bottom. Illuminated from its depth, the water surface blooms as the iridescent shade of teal walls in its gentle undulation. Fairies. Oh crap, I'm back in the building again. Was this part of a bigger statue, I wonder? Apple in a dense bush, cracked stone statue rests eternally as it were, in a peaceful slumber. Damn. Fair enough. I hate to be leaving like this, but I am so goddamn tired, and it's 5:30. So I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I thought I could beat in one sitting, but apparently not. So I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna stop here and continue another time because I am so fucking tired. Anyways, this was fun. This was amazing. I genuinely didn't think I was gonna be enjoying this much, but I am so fucking tired. Please help me, and I'm gonna go sleep. So yeah, I don't even think there's people to raid, but I might as well look. I might as well look into it. Why not? You know what? I'm not gonna raid. I'm too tired. Sorry. Usually I do it, but this time I won't because I'm exhausted. Sorry. Anyways, well, that was me. I'll see you when I see you again. And most of all,